Okay. I am checking. I am checking if everything is in order. Oh, hold on. Not everything is in order. Oh, come on. I want to... Be gone, Paige! I don't need you. Oh, just go home. I am trying to... He doesn't want to go home. Oh, this is a wonderful way of streaming. It's like, I'm trying to shut down a page so I make sure this, like... He doesn't listen to me. Hold on. Hold on. He will listen to me now. He has no choice. There. Back to business. Alright, I'm going to check if I'm being listened to, if there's no problem whatsoever, because it's like kind of the thing. Let's see. Now that that thing is out of the way, at least. Let's see. Ooh, I have to see that. New music for me to listen. Gracious. Okay, I'm checking. Okay. Didn't know my quality of the video is like whatever this is. Ah, it's just how... Oh, I can put the others. Okay, I was just checking. So, yeah, one moment, after loading, and then the music stops. The usual, no big deal. And voila, we're here. We're not in the same place because I was cleaning up some stuff while he was cleaning up some stuff for me. We still have to clean up some stuff. But he cleaned, at least. You have to appreciate that he did help me cleaning, because I really didn't know what to do. But I'm hoping, probably on the weekend, we can finally assemble ourselves, like, gather around, and he will help me to improve better these how to organize things in Final Fantasy. Because I do not know how to do that. I remember that we need to go... I'm going back to the desert that I remember to go to the quest that I have to do. So, oh, right. I'm going back to the desert that I remember. Okay, apparently I'm being listened, so that's great. But now let's lower this baby and we'll deal with that later. I have so many things to do, but right now I'm going to turn this off, leave it like this, so my cat can lay down and do whatever she likes, because she deserves it. She's a very special kitty. I don't know if there's she's a very nice little kitty. Okay, am I being seen directly? Okay, and my mouth is like kinda on the side, but I think it's focusing on it. It's like I really wish I learned better reading than whatever I'm doing right now. Because again, I wanted to do a life to do and I still haven't learned it. What? I clicked the wrong button. Okay, So basically, let's go to the desert and continue our quests that I forgot. Apparently, I forgot to fly there. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. You didn't see me going on the forest for a bit, and now going towards the quest that I'm supposed to be doing. Skip this cutscene. It's very nice, but it's like, if you saw many times, if you ever played Final Fantasy XIV online and you've seen the same cutscene over and over again, then I think I have the permission to skip. Right, let's see. I need to go. Is it Western? Seems to be the place. I think I got it. It's been a while. I mean, I even don't know how to wink my... It's like, the way I put my model, I can't wink one eye. I don't know how to do it. It's like things... It's like I haven't learned other things that I wanted to learn, but it's like I had a limit time. I tried to do the free version and making this model, and I'm hoping to make a better one later on down the line, but not right now, since it's like I was busy with the animation, and I'm getting warmer now. At least that's like I'm letting myself rest my mind, be at peace, and then check it later, because it's a thing that I do. Even with my artwork, I leave it there for a bit, and then with fresh eyes, I see it again, how it went down. Ah, there you are. I've been looking for you. Doing some investigation on my own since we had last parted. I believe I found our Lapis Maiden. The girl's name is Arabella, the daughter of one master Guru Mares. Oh, him? A prominent member of East Eldernard Trading Company. Her eyes and her hair boast exceptional shade of blue. Her beauty is the talk of Sultanate. Her purported beauty, I should say. You see, now that I have actually seen the girl in the flesh, apparently her father is the overprotective sort. Some say that the maiden has never set foot outside the family's well-guarded estate. But all this is about to change. The rumor has it that the girl is to be wed, and not to just anyone, mind you, but the heir to Harbinger.Su. Ah, the formal announcement is said to be made on the commemorative feast, to be jointly hosted by two family businesses. The venue is Costa de la Sol, where the preparations are going on as we speak. Ah, a word on the street is that the bride-to-be will be marking a rare public appearance. It is here that the thief intends to strike. I couldn't be more certain of it. Pick your interest, have I? My sources tell me that the bride's father is already in the Costa de la Sol, overseeing the preparations. This is one scoop I'm not going to miss, and you're welcome to come along. Ah! Well, that's an invitation if I ever seen one. Right, I'm going to... Nah, it's fine, I'm going directly. I have money, I can go directly. There's no consequences in this embarkment. Isn't that right, my minion? Ah, Costa de la Sol. There's a lot of events sometimes occur here. Quests, events, what have you. This seems to be it. Are you Guguguramero? Is that the one I think it is? No, it's someone else. It is still a potato. You're not one of my associates. This banquet is for invited guests only. If you have no business here, be on your way at once. Oh. Alright. Beg your pardon, good sir. My name is Illy, reporter from the Mithril Eye. If I might just have a moment of... Ah, yes. The two-gill senseless rag. I read your tiresome screed about the self-styled Phantom Thief and his letter of challenge. If you have come to tell me my daughter is in danger, I can assure you that your concern is entirely unwarranted. I have not kept my Arabella safe to this day to see her whisked away from me by some fly-by-night rogue. I have spared... Oh. No expense in securing the best protection that money can buy. Guards, seize this. Oh, that looks like Jack from Dead or Alive. Actually, the way they are all smiling is like, we sure are the guards. Do not suspend us with our tremendous smile that we have here. The breast bales of Gerbera, a elite unit of the most lethal swordsmen in the Sultanate. They say one of them once caused a man's heart to burst just by looking at him askance. Is it because of the smile? Must be the smile. The moment they set the eyes on the would-be thief, it'll be his last. If the thief is obligating enough to allow himself to be seen, or do those goggles serve some purpose other than making the... Oh! That's our detective! If the thief is obligating enough to allow himself to be seen, or do those goggles serve some purpose other than seeking a wearer look entirely ridiculous? Who is this? Wrong person! I forget. I still don't know the names by heart. Please forgive me, everybody. I am a terrible know-it-all by names. It's like even with people, it's like if I don't encounter the person so many times, I will not remember their names. My apologies. But I do try. It's not on purpose. I do try just to be sure because I have to say it myself. It's not the person has to say it. It's like, hi, my name is blah blah blah. And I'm like, so your name is blah blah blah. I have to say it myself or else I will not remember. It's like, there was a time, I think even in school, sometimes people knew my name, but I didn't know theirs. Because they never got the chance to say, hi, my name is blah blah blah. If you get me. Consulting Inspector Hildibrand, your reputation precedes you. And what, pray tell, would you propose? I have promised the wealthiest man in the realm that my daughter will be attending the festivities to Nevage. On my word, I would have to dire implications for the family trade. My proposal is a simple one. I entrust the investigation to me. The thief will be in shackles before the banquet commences. It will cost you not a whit of your precious skill. Very well, let us see if your reputation is deserved. But consider yourself warned. Greater fortunes than you will ever know the hinge upon this banquet. I will not tolerate any disturbances. Guards? Seriously, those smiles. They're not suspicious at all. Hey! Such touching concern of his coin purse. If only he could muster the same for his daughter. Well, he spent it all for guards and never to be set her foot on the door, and now she's ready for being married, even though she probably know nothing about the world. You may. I was putting groceries. Can you put it where my outing gowns are? Outing gowns. The gown that I wear to go out. Just put it with my quiche. How about that? My raincoat. Put the sunglasses on the pocket of the raincoat. And then I'll take care of it. Thank you. If everybody heard me, it's like I was putting the groceries, and then I had the I was like changing my clothes at the same time. It was like all into one blanket. But do tell, Inspector, after he slipped under our noses at the last time, what makes you so confident that you can catch our thief this time round? Our man may boast 1,000 faces, but he has but a single modus operandi. That it's painfully obvious. A letter of a challenge. A precious treasure whisked away front of its rightfully owner in the broad daylight of day. This tells me that our thief is the attention seeker with supreme confidence in his abilities. Pray tell! I had no doubt in that one. Doubtless he means to target the maiden using the same methods he used abscond with the 30 blade. Or he might or probably his father. You know, he oh wait, I'm seeing the assistant. There's the assistant of our gentleman. So he's gonna soon appear. Even now, the fiend is in our midst. Having assumed the identity of someone who will be close proximity to Miss Arabella at the feast, I have already narrowed the field. Oh, you came prepared. Arabella's betrothed, betrothed, is that the word? Veins will be an obvious target for a thief. So too will be his father, Margaret. Ah. Wait! Is that the so-proclaimed father of the fiancé that's going to marry, or is it the fiancé? Yatonoto and his wife, Sainana, the guest of honor, will give a toast to the couple's happiness. Both will be standing close to the stage where the bride-to-be is set to appear. I see. Nevertheless, we cannot rule out Gurmuz himself. Thank you! Finally, we have Lihart. Ah, you're counting everyone, so that's... You're a bit more prepared than before. It's like, you tricked me, shame on me. You tricked me twice, shame on you. Wow, probably the third time will be the charm. Steamworn's Gurmu's statement and Miss Arabella's personal attendant. Ah. No, I'm sorry that somehow I twist my tongue there. All the key players, save for the Lapis Maiden, have assembled in Costa-Lasso. Doubtless the phantom thief lurks among them, his face concealed, gathering information and planning his course of attack. We will be begin our questioning of the subject immediately. Should you encounter any suspicious individuals, you are to report back to me at once. I see that you find... Yeah, him. Hildibrand Quests. I could smell the stench of idiocy and incompetence from miles away. The pleasure is all mine. Captivating Inspector Brinderman, forgive me for not revealing myself sooner. I was simply conducting a bit of preliminary uncover investigate work. To see through my ingenious disguise with such ease, yes, I dare say your powers of observation rival even my own. Fear not, friends, I, Hildibrand, the engineer of a quarry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have arrived to defend the maiden's honor as only a Bardeville man can. Even they are very impressed, these guards, with his beautiful fish. He does realize he's still even hurt a fish on his head, doesn't he? Good Inspector, I realize we have not seen eye to the Volko in the past. But the fair maiden Virtue, mayhap her very life, is at stake. From one gentleman to another, let us aside our differences. Yes, I would welcome your assistance in this case. Me? Assist you? Aren't you a funny man? Oh, it makes no matter. My plan is so flawless that not even your pendulum can interfere this time. If you wish to assist me, you may do so by keeping watch over the suspects. Anyway, in meantime, I have promised a lead to investigate. I shall return before the banquet begins. While I know this may be asking much, do try not to do anything too stupid in my absence, will you? Will you be the one who's gonna be masked? And then he's like, but we've been cooperating together, and I was fooled by the man in front of me. I would speak with you, but not here. I'll be waiting you outside in Costa-Lasso. Come quickly, or we do not have the luxury of time. Alright. Does he still have the fish in his head? No. No, he does not. It is not by fate, winch me, that we have been reunited here today, friends. We are destined to be by my side as I apprehend the fiend and the fair maiden's virtue. The assistant has nothing to say. Okay. What about you, Ellie? Oh, too close. Hold on. Inspector Brandon seems to have taken liking of you. You should be proud. As you can see by his treatment by someone we know, the man doesn't suffer fools lightly. Yes, I should be praised upon myself that this detective, Biardien, takes a likes of me somehow. I shall fly towards him with my gold bear. You have come excellent. At the bottom, suitably distracted. We can get to more important matters, but before we proceed, what may I call you? An irremarkable way, but it will be suffice. Now answer me this, Harbinger. You were there when the Phantom Thief, in disguise as Lady Doril, stole off the Trilly Bane. Is there anything about our foe's disguise that struck you particularly noteworthy? Actually, the perfect mannerisms, because he actually... Also the identical appearance, yes. But I think also the mannerisms, because he was talking exactly like her too. Intriguing. Where would I point out her physical perfection of the disguise you turn an eye then? Through the inspection of the mask left behind and the scene revealed a tiny prism set into fabric. It is this stone that allows him to change appearance at will. And yet, like you, this was a secondary concern to me. From movement to mannerisms, this utterly obnoxious personality, the thief did not merely look like Lady Dorelida, he was her. Such a feat could not be accomplished by imaginary trickery alone. Well, I'm glad we both agree on that one. We are dealing with a clever throughout criminal. Rough criminal. Oh. Not content to reply his able powers of disguise, he studies his targets closely before assuming their identities. He emulates them utterly and completely that not even their closest friends or family could detect that auto is amiss. All the key players arrived at the Costello 3 days ago, when the preparations of the banquet began. This would afford our thief more than enough time to study his would-be targets. And yet some disguises are more challenging than others. Put yourself in the mind of the Phantom, Harbinger. If you were the thief, whose identity would first you assume? Yours. Really? Only these two options? It's a bad... I would say you, actually. He knows you the most. And our friendly detective as well. Because he's telling... Just saying, I'm assuming. But fine. A brass blade or one of the guests. I don't think a guard... I mean, sure, he doesn't have to think about it, his personality or anything. But I think this thief, since he assumed the person who was... the item rightfully belongs to, has to be someone who rightfully belongs to the thing, so he can steal it. It's my assumption. But fine, I'll say one of the guests. Brass blade or one of the guests. I wouldn't suggest none of these. But fine, I'll pretend it's like one of the guests. Would he? The guests are well acquainted with each other. One misstep and then would be Cover-Su. No, there's more logical first target would be... Yes, but... I wouldn't have suggested that one still. No, not even the guards. Sorry. He's having fun, you know? No, there's no logic first target. One that would afford the opportunity to gather the knowledge he needs. And less risk. Yes, one of the brass blades of Garbera. I don't think so. He's too cocky. Nice mount, dude. Strong number, few of words, able to come and go they please. A fearsome repetition to scare away any who draw near enough to realize something was amiss. An ideal entry to Costello for our men. Deducing as much, I made a point of question of rust blades in the area. Later, to my surprise, I learned that there was one man who had not been seen at the favor Allah house in 3 days past. Our thief has not made a habit of Walton's murder. Doubtless the poor man is lying naked in a ditch not far from here. In addition to the general security duties, each of the blades have been assigned to serve a bodyguard for one of or more of the guests. If the man can't tell us he's assigned charge, likely as not, his answer will reveal the current identity of our thief. Our thief would not have had the time to carry unconscious man far. Will the Kansas the immediate area. You will begin your search outskirts the Costa-del-Sol. Alright. Sure. I'll look for him. Where? Ah, over there. Okay. I'll be right back, dear detective. Count on me and my polar bear to do the investigation. Why am I I mean, I look like a bit... Is there someone here? Well. Why are you leaving the place? Why can't you let me handle it? Detective, we need you there, not here. Excellent. You're one of the less incompetent assistants I've worked with. Oh, thank the gods! Please free these from these chains before the snipers eat me alive. Sure. Are you all right, sir? Now tell me all that you can remember about what happened to you, and try to be brief. We just arrived in the Costa-del-Sol. I've been briefing of sorts. Master Guguremeru gave us each our orders. One who been looking after the like. I had in mind to tour the area and get my bearings. Next thing I knew, I was whack on the back of my head, and when I came to, here I was, stripped to my skives. Much to my charging of those of us who have looked at you. You say you receive orders from Master Gugureru. Who was to be in your charge? My memory is hazy, but it's one of them, Morgrant, father of the groom. The other was La Familie Gent from Limsa. Yato Noto. Okay. Now try your best to remember. Were there any other guests with whom you were ordered to interact? Come to think of it, yes. There was also Steenward, Leeuwenhart. I was to review with him the schedule of events, discuss the protection of key supplies, that sort of thing. Morgrant, Yato Noto, and Leeuwenhart, thank you. For an incompetent fool, your testimony has proven astonishingly enlightening. I shall see this man back to the city into the possession of some new clothes, after which I shall return to the Costa-del-Sol to continue the investigation. Go on ahead, and for the love of gods, just make sure that imbecile doesn't cause too much trouble in my absence. You're gonna be I don't think this is a good idea. I know you are, capable man, but it's we cannot let our guards down, you know? I don't trust that man. It's so weird. He didn't knock the lady up just to get the 30 blade, and now he knocks this guy up so he can walk away? I know he's a guard, but no, something is amiss, I think. Something suspicious about this. I don't trust it. It's gonna be the art detective who's gonna be... it's like, yes, let me help you guard this, and then it steals it. Ah, there you are, friend. Not a moment ago too soon, for I was about to commence my investigation in earnest. Tell me, did your investigator Bertrand's avenue of inquiring bear fruit? Yeah, we found a guy who's very, less clothes. Morgan, Yauto, Noto, and the 2 yards Leonhardt, you say? This does not surprise me. Yes, I have considered it expeditionally suspicious from the start. Oh, hold on. I need some water so I can make this manly man voice to be more... grandiose. Ah, with the Lapis Maiden in danger, we cannot afford a moment delay. I, Hildibrand, shall have our thief in shackles before the investigation returns. Fear not, friends, the inspector shall be none the wiser. Ha ha! If he had hoped to nab the fiend for himself, he should not have to simplify the task for me so. Ah, there's one of our suspects standing suspicious under that canopy over there. Just you wait, fiend. I shall rip the mask off from your face and reveal for the rogue that you are. Right. You sure will. I mean, he sure is fast. He knows, like, wait, I haven't told you where you should go. And he's like, I already know where I'm supposed to be going. Because I am the Inspector Hildibrand. I'm scaring even my cat about it. I'm so sorry. Stand back, fiend. Friend. Fiend, friend. Ah, who cares? That man we pursued is a criminal mastermind. The merest slip of the tongue could put our case, nay, our very lives, in danger. But have no fear, Miss Lee. Ready your quill, that you might record my very word as they employ the time-honored art of parley. Hand down for the Mardeville man of ages past to reveal our foe. I can think of a few topics that would interest my readers less than your batterings. Just catch the thief so I can have my story, would you? Do not worry, Inspector. I have brought my quill and journal too. Your adoring fans won't miss a word. Capital. This is why you are my favorite assistant, Nashu. Now, behold, as I ensure our prey with a web of words and leading to his inevitable demise. Good evening, Master Gurumeru. And a fine evening it must be, for you most of all. Allow me to offer my most heartfelt congratulations on your betrothal to the enchanting Miss Arabella. What is this nonsense? Arabella is my daughter. Just who in the 7 hells are you, anyway? Gods? Gods! Now, the old air shook up his good matter. I recognize that. This is Hildibrand, agent of inquiry and inspector extraordinaire, come to save the lovely lass from the clutches of a phantom thief, have we? I reckon we owe the man our gratitude. Hey, Vance? A phantom thief? Bardash and rot, if you ask me. That said, my bedroom must be quite the beauty indeed. to have such rumors told about her. Perhaps she is worthy of me after all. Excuse an unusual degree of confidence for such infantile, fashion-challenged youth. Most suspicious. Yes, very suspicious indeed. He is a darn sight easier on the eyes than you. I like Ellie. Her comments are just marvelous. Ha ha ha! That's my veins. Ever calm in the face of danger, truly is a father's son. A worthy heir of the Bogeran's consortium. A worthy match for my daughter, I must say. Yes, I foresee many years of prosperity for our families, or family, I should say. Which remind me, Master Veins, Arabella asked me to convey her gratitude to you for the golden clasp you sent some months ago. It has not left her neck since that day. Not even to take a bath? Just saying, it's just the water might ruin the necklace, if you know what I mean. Unless it's waterproof. Oh, that little trinket. That is nothing. Tell your daughter the greatest treasure in the realm will be hers once we are wed. Ha ha! Wonderful. The time-honored Motherville art of parley. The time-honored Motherville art of parley will be sleeping with the fishes now. Had Margaret not spoken up on your behalf. That said, nothing about interactions between the three struck me as particularly unnatural. Do you know them? No, seriously, Ailey. Do you know them? Like, top-notch know them. Let us not rush to conclusions, Miss Ailey. A gentleman faces more methodical approach. Yes, everything is approaching according to my master plan. I like that she's writing in her notebook. Is that thing closed? Doesn't look like it's opened. Alright. Oops, I was supposed to be taking this down, wasn't I? Everything is proceeding according to my master plan. I sought only the urns to try. Oh, it's raining. Heavily raining. To earn the trust of the families before confronting Yatonoto to the leaden heart. Are you sure we're gonna have a wedding in this kind of weather? Seems bad one. With a heart. Would not erase my suspicion from the start. Come, we have a thief to apprehend. Alright. I'm getting my voice really. Oh, there goes my voice. Oh. I need water and everything else. Nothing but a good day in a heavy rain, right guys? This is a perfect day for a wedding. Unless you really like rain. I don't mind rain. But heavy rain, well, I don't think anybody will come. Unless they really like it. I mean... Or it's just they c'est la vie, they continue living and they're whatever. We're not hitting our faces around here with the East Aldernar Trading Company Army. Why yes, good sir, very much with them. Some might even say we are the East Aldernar Trading Company. Ha ha ha! Oh, pleasure to meet thee, do tell. Is the lapis bedry as lovely as they say? Sanana here knows Luch herself, but like me, she's getting on in years. Getting on in years. No offense intended, my dear. What kind of... Never mind. Oh, but where are we, manners? Yatornotu, of the... Pardon me, Hildibrand. And this is my wife, Sanana. I look forward to many profitable dealings with you and yours in the moons and years to come. Aye, I dare say this wedding and this joining together of our family businesses, I couldn't be happening a better time. What with all manner of fell beasts and beastmen taking an aim of our wares. Why, just the other day, shipping imported foodstuffs was waylaid by the Murugora's nasty boogers. A lot of them. If I were my 20 years younger, I'll dice them up myself and make a salad out of them. Hey, you haven't heard of the Mother Goras, have you? Oh, you have heard of the Mother Goras, Harry. Yes, we did, in Final Fantasy XII. But of course, I once spent a year, if I'm correct, honing body and mind with the fist of Rogalar. My fellow monks and I would chant several hundreds mantra, what is it a day. And your food strokes were occasionally raided by the ruthless band of rogue vegetables known as Mother Goras, yes? Would it kill to read the mithril eye and educate yourself from time to time? Ooh, she got in. Somebody did not study? I fear some luck. They are, rumor has it that they will not rest until every fruit or vegetable harvest their consumption has been freed from capacity. Why, they struck at the ladder here just a few days ago. Our supplies were disseminated. Fear not, my lady. I was able to arrange for an imaginary shipment to replace the stolen produce. It arrived safely some time ago. Did she fall asleep? Settle down, Sanana. Forgive me, wife. She's always saying how meat is bad for her figure. And with that, must go prepare me speech. Carry on, lads. Okay. Criminy. None of those three were suspicious in the least. Hildibrand, did you... You know, it's been 3 days since the guests have arrived, so you would not, how should I say this? Suspect anyone since you didn't met them before? Just saying! But we must not give up hope. At least he of many faces have the last laugh. Where there is a will, a gentleman shall find a way. Come, Nashu! We must move quickly, or the Lapis Maiden shall not be the only one to come into harm. You speak so fast, Inspector. The sign of the quick mind, I'm sure. But now, where was I? Give up hope. He of many faces will last laugh. The Lapis Maiden shall not be the only one to come to harm. I'm not sure if that captures the inspector's intent, meaning. But this is no time for us to be standing around. Inspector Hildibrand will be back in a moment. He's not the type to suffer excuses. Quite so, Miss Lee. Fortunately, I have a plan. Let us investigate the foodstuffs which Master Lehard spoke. Should we find any contradictions in his testimony, we can consider the man of the prime subject. Inspector Birdman will be back before long. Come, Nashu, this is no time for delay. The poor Nashu, she's noting down everything. I'm sorry if I changed some tunes. That's like, it's not the same as it was the other day, but I'm trying my best to remember and making sure that it's like the voices are kindly intact, if you know what I mean. Where to? I think I need my mounts just to be sure that I'm not. Oh, there is the food stuff. Why the food supplies here? Next to the people where they're like relaxing, seeing the beautiful view. Again, this is heavy rain, but if it was sunlight and stuff, the food, not even in the rain, the food supply would be the best place in here. What in the world? Great assorted food stuff, and a veritable host of luscious-looking coconuts. It appears that our mad little heart spoke true. Gods! Are those explosives a spy concealed amongst these coconuts? Huh. Perhaps I spoke in haste. It would appear we have found our FFXIV after all. Those are mine, Inspector. I was looking for a place to set them down, you see. Those coconuts were awfully lonely. You and your bombs. Nashu, fair be it for me to cast a doubt on your choice of hobbies. But what in the name of the 12 would possess you to bring your creations to an investigation? Well, they were so helpful in jogging your memory that one time. I just thought, does this mean you won't be needing this piece of driftwood either? Your enthusiasm is always admired, Nashu. But in this event, I fear it's somewhat misdirected. Now, set the driftwood down over there and concentrate on taking your notes like the astute assistant that you are. Right. But I love bombs. I say, we're the most confident that confounding is... Bridgerman is otherwise occupied at the moment. Were he to chance upon this scene, he would verbally explode in rage. Now, let us dispose these things before the arrogant embers send us all to the very demise. Confounding Inspector Birdman explode a firing device. Got it. Oh, are you sure about that? Uh-oh. Don't look now, but somebody has returned at the absolutely worst possible time. Is he really him? Guys, is he really him? I think he's our FFXIV. This guy is gonna be, isn't it? You two were supposed to keeping an eye on the subjects and staying out of trouble, yes? The Inspector will have the fit if he sees you here. But Miss Ellie! Should Inspector Birdman come upon these explosives, the consequences will be even more dire. Harbinger and I see that the Inspector keeps wide breadth of this beach. You two get out of here, and be quick about it. Quick thinking, Miss Ellie. Come, Nashu. We shall return for your creations once the Inspector Birdman has been led safely from the scene. Investigation call us. We must heed its cry. That seems problem solved, I guess. Right. Shall I clean that up? No? Okay. So Mr. has managed thus far, not destroying anything, considers something almost resembling press. Indeed. But enough about Hildibrand. Harbinger and I have been waiting to hear your last theories. Should we go somewhere quiet then? Excellent idea, Miss Ellie. Ah yes, that spot just over there. There by the crater should be suffice. There, of all places, but surely you could find somewhere more scenic. I am not here for vacation. I am here to solve a case. Besides, we cannot afford to have our conversation overheard. That junk-littered beach should offer some welcome privacy. Yes, Inspector. Privacy indeed. Bloody hells. Don't worry, Harbinger. I'll figure out a way to lead him clear of the bombs. Right. This is a disaster. Right, onwards! Maybe if he's the fake, this is a perfect time for the bombs to explode. Just saying. Is it just me, or is there a bit chill in the air? Perhaps we should go someplace warm. Yes, of course. I, for one, are welcome to respite from sweltering heat. Besides, this will not take long. If you insist, Inspector. Though the questioning of the brass blades attacked by a quarry, I have identified the three individuals most likely to be our fifth in disguise. To wit, Mogrant, Yato Noto, or Willenhart, the three of us shall split up and each of us keep an eye over... Are you two of you listening? Yeah, of course we are. Beg your pardon, Inspector. You look unwell, Miss Lee. Perhaps you were right. I too feel a chill wind blowing. Is it because of the heavy rain? Must be because of the heavy rain. Blowing in. Mayhap we should continue our conversation elsewhere. But there's no need. Wait here. I shall build us a fire. Fire? Aha! Methinks the inspector has taken leave of his senses. The chance of locating a suitable kindling on these barren shores is infinitesimal. Sure. Here we are. This piece of driftwood should serve perfectly. And as fortune would have it, I would just have the flint stone in my person. Yay, bombs! There is no excuse for alarm. This not blood that courses through the inspector veins, but ice. I cannot fathom a series of events that would lead such calm and composed individual to lose his firm and grip that fiery torch. Remarkable insight, Inspector. Must record these words posterity. Oh, it's flying. Oh, now I see how the notes are written. Oh no! What do we have here? Everything is proceeding to my master plan? Could this be another challenge from the fiend? No. No. No! No, it's not! It's better! Don't! No! Surely you checked, Inspector. Surely you checked, Inspector. It looks like nothing like his usual cards, see? Doubtless just the idling ravings of some madman. Yeah. Perhaps so. Well, we must exercise due caution. Ah, there are 2 more pages. How did they flew? I mean, when to me, it's just when that notebook is not a good one. I see. To preach no. Oh. Uh-oh. She's gonna sneeze, isn't she? I mean, it's because of the heavy rain. Give up hope. He of many faces will laugh last. It is not the maiden's lapis maiden alone that shall come to her. Ah, welcome, my little adventure. I've been seeing a lot of the stream thing that comes to thing, but okay, I see. I only noticed now the chat, guys. I feel like sometimes it's like a copy paste. It's like it's been my 3rd copy. It's like the 3rd same chat conversation. But welcome, adventure, for seeing my stream and just posting that. I hope you continue to enjoy somehow. Shall lapis maiden alone that shall come to Hall. Is more directed than his previous challenge, but there can be no doubt as on the sender. But what is this talk another victim? Final page holds the answer, no doubt. Oh dear. The final page? Let me see. Confounding Inspector Britton will meet a very... Oh no! Wait! How? No! Oh, Miss Illy! Oh, Inspector Gentleman! Go, gentlemen! Catch that fire before it drops into the bombs! Oh no! The slide is not good enough, is it? Oh, catch it! Oh no, it's gonna be in his butt! Oh no! Oh no! I cannot watch! Oh no, it's gonna land exactly on his head. He caught it. Now stand still, Agent Hildibrand. He's certainly a comedy of perfection when he comes to these poses. Well done, man. Now stand still. Don't sneeze. No, he's gonna sneeze. Oh, she's gonna sneeze. There goes the coconut. And Hildibrand. Well, at least he's safe. You saw through the fiend's ruse, but how? Let's just call the reporter's intuition. Are you hurt? Ringing my ears, but otherwise no worse. From where? Oh, you have my gratitude. Ah. Now, let me help you. You managed yourself. Good. Hildibrand Maverine, were you able to learn out of the fiend who made this ignoble attempt on my life? I exhausted every effort, Inspector, and yet I fear our quarry proves ever elusive. Excellent. I might have died of shock if you had. At any rate, our foe has revealed himself as no mere thief, but a madman who will result in cold-blooded murder. We must redouble our vigilance, lest the others come to harm. Vigilance! Yes! Vigilance is the order of the day! What in the name of God? Tell Steve! Those vegetables cost a fortune! And they were ruined! Ruined! What shall we do in such a predicament? Pardon. I'm pardoning. It's like I'm burping a lot. Forgive me. Agents of impiety? It's more likely the agent of injury than incompetence. You are to replace the supplies that you destroy before the banquet begins. I'll see the entire lot of you rot in gold. I see that you like to rot everybody into gold. Oh, son! Now it is perfect for the wedding. I mean, I bet many people don't mind. Unless it's like, what if there are people, it's like, there is places that they rain more often. Or places that actually are more snowy than usual. What did they do when they want to wed in that particular weather? Do they just try simply just to be protected by the heavy rains or snow, and they have their, instead of like a beautiful dress, they have like a very beautiful winter dress, and when it's raining they have like a raining gown? What was that terrible explosion coming from the beach? Is everyone safe? I fear not. A fiend artless attempt on my life has been thwarted. Sadly, your food supply did not escape unscathed. Again, dude! Why did you put it in the beach? Master Gurumeru binds that the damaged ingredients be replaced with all speed. Good gods, this is no theft, this is a madman. As for replacing the ingredients, I fear it will prove a difficult task. Those crates contain important vegetables of considerable rarity, you see. Vegetables are particularly short of supply these days. But with the Mother Goras at large, even I were to place the order immediately, it will likely take days to arrive. Mother Goras? I've heard to fell banned. Tell me, what manner of vegetables did they steal? Rose was the import from the Far East. I do not recall the name, but it very closely resembled Osrio dragon pepper. Oh! Nice! Save for its color, which was deep purple. Methinks You does not to worry much, Master Littleheart. Of course of action is clear. We need only storm into the dam of these overgrown weeds and steal your precious purple dragon peppers right away. I would advise against that, Inspector. There are no ordinary Medogoras, but rather the bloodthirsty band of killers giving us succulent flesh. Even the brass blades of the Gerbera proven unable to resist them. Oh, a formidable foe indeed! We're only there a brave soul with a mist in a wood for taking on fearsome enemies with not shred of concern for her own well-being. You're looking at me, aren't you? Your eyes, friend, they speak to me. They say, yes, I shall vanquish these road festivals and deliver the polymer goods back to their rightful owner. Of course. You are truly a constant adventurer. One such hero of the Yellow Jackets has been charged with defending the roads of Mother Gauls. If anyone would have knowledge of their current whereabouts, it would be him. Without those ingredients, Master Gurumu is like to cook me instead. Please, friend, you are my only hope. A gentleman would never let a lady face danger alone. Let us away to Limsa together. No! Dude! Stay here! Do the investigation! Please! I'm begging! I'm begging thee! Yeah, begging thee! Blah, blah! I'm begging! I beg you! Is this the one that we need? Okay, guys, I'll be right back for a bit. I really need to go. I'll be right back. Okay? Okay, cool. Be right back. Hi. I have returned. In a minute. There we go. Okay. And music. Okay. Let's continue on this quest. Right. Let's onwards then. Now, my seemingly friends, tell us what is up. If you come to for the Coronas, I fear you're about too late. As we blasted on to hear the poor merchant tell it. No sooner he had opened his cargo to hold a check on shipment of vegetables than did an onion turn on him, screeching bloody murder. Fled his own vessel and sheer terror he did. By the time he came to his essence, he set sail without him. The merchant left a la port, hoping to recoup his losses. If you have a mind to go after the culprit, you might lend an ear for his sad tale. Ah, it's the thrill of the chase, not invigorating friends. The ferry docked by the fisherman's bottom will carry us to the heliport. Let us swiftly on our way. Sure. Heliport we go! Meanwhile, in heliport. Ever since they show me that. Meanwhile, I've been doing that. Where is it? Aw, that's a tiny trader, if I ever saw one. Did I sneak upon me like that? I thought if it were a filling turnip, a mother's eggplant, or somewhat like that. Think I just do it? I'd be singing in a different tune if I shot the tomato just almost took out to the eye, as did mine. My eye. By the time you regained me wits, they already set sail with me and me ship and me livelihood. I'm run! I'll never see another bloody onion and tin in the end of my days. It'll be too soon. Aww. Look at the seeds, the companions. To hear must say it, the Americans are a nasty lot. A right pain in our arse to farmers and impersonators to ram over. And let me tell ye, friend, that ain't the last of it. Free the fellow pounds for our ladders and tables is but the beginning. The bubblous black gods have far gone their scheme. Revolution. Madness, you say? Take the ferry to the islands of Umra and see with your own eyes. A veritable vegetable kingdom where the eggplants, turnips, rule the iron fist. What an iron fist. Okay. This busted bound fellow with the dim expression. I could swear I've seen his face somewhere before. Bugger me! If he want undead overload what fancies himself a gentleman inspector. Which would make you, could it be? The adventure that would besten the thieving duelist in a single combat? Ah, you're talking about Gil? Yes, I did beat him. Won't lie. Look at me, Comini Spectre. Tell me, is it true the duelist traveled with the demon bird whose crow could split the heavens? But that's neither here nor there. Look, I don't know about you, but I ain't so keen to the notion of calling the bloody potato, your grace. That's why the fate we are for if we don't nip this revolution in the bud. I mean, that would be literally it. As we speak, the Bagraders are planning themselves a whole army of their own kind in the islands of Umbra. You would be doing a whole realm a favor if you go there and uproot them before the harvest comes. Many cases I have solved in my day, but I have not much wits with the sentiment plant life before. This should prove quite exhilarating to the islands of Umbra. Right, the islands of Umbra. I think this is the boat, isn't it? Hey, boat, are you the one that take me to the islands of Umbra? Yes. Yes. Take me. Okay. I see fingerprints. Is that? Oh, it's them. You feel a hostile gaze upon you. All right, where are you? See another. Is it? Are they going to annoy me? No, they're not gonna annoy me as long as I don't put into myself in fate battle. You feel a hostile gaze upon you. Alright. Where to? Ah, up ahead. Okay. You feel a hostile gaze upon you. Yep. So, where do I go now? Ah, there it is. The seeds of rebellion. Like this, Hildibrand? Tell me! Why? Why do I meet you like this? Are you okay, bud? Friend! Back to shoot my Pythagoras! I wonder before the forces! Yes! I must be downhill! Somewhere! I hear you perfectly. Where are they? Oh, there they are. Megara Queen, Megara Prince, Tomato King, Garlic Jester, and Eggplant thing. Yeah, right. Right, buddies. Shall we fight together at this fight that we must? Ah! Okay, I must pay attention. That's what it is. Ah! What is this? Guys, you attack so fast. Ooh, they attack so fast. I best pay attention. Okay, the queen is on at the attack. Ah! Whoa! Your Majesty! Come here! Oh! Whoa! 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 Okay, queen is down. Ah! Ah! Stop attacking me, that would be cool! Ah! Ah! What is that? Ah! Calm down, you! Ah! Stop doing whatever you're doing! Oh, gotta run! Oh, buggery! Still mine! Stop attacking me! They don't quit! That's for sure! Who's healing? Oh, you froze me! What the? What in tarnation? Did you paralyze me? You bastard! Stop doing that! You bastard! Okay. Prince is down. Eggplant Knight targeting. Did I kick everybody? Alright, let me help you. I'm probably a fool, my friend. If only I wish I would have seen them all with my own eyes. You better go ahead and accosted us all. I sure will along as sure as I integrate myself. You really don't need any help. Are you sure? Alright then. Off I go. See you soon, friend! He's right there. I was worried for nothing. You return. I feared you might end up at a tasty snack and crave a head of a cabbage. No, here you go. The stolen foodstuffs. You saved my hide today. Oh, but must see these purple dragon peppers are intact. Master Gurumu is quite particular about his seasonings.
Oh, can I come too? I've never seen a purple dragon pepper before.
That wild vegetable chase was a pleasant diversion, but it is time we return now to the case. Now, there must be some clue that yet eludes us.
Cool, the peppers have changed color!
Oh, I didn't mean to click that! Ah! A startling shade of blue, quite far from the purple master Linahard described. Perhaps we recovered the wrong crate?
But look here, Inspector. The crate is clearly marked the Harbinger.Su. But look here, Inspector. The crate is clearly marked the Harbinger.Su. How curious.
Did I say purple? I meant bluish blue or bluish purple. The two colors are quite similar when you think about it. Are you perhaps, I don't mean to assume anything, but are you colorblind? Because that's okay. Even I have flaws. These peppers have most and that's okay. These peppers are most distinctive hue. No man could reasonably mistake to any shade of purple. Unless, of course, he was wearing a particularly short eyewear at the time. Ah, he's running away! Ah, the charade is up. After the man. As I suspect go on, the goggles have proven the key to cracking the case. With speed, Nashu. The fiend must be brought to justice. Everybody gather around to catch the cat. Where did he go? Ooh, okay. Wow, he really ran. And so did my partners. All right, Polar Bear, let's chase this fiend. Fiend of a phantom thief. This fiend who's been double-crossing. Where art thou, though? I'm in the wrong place. That's not the one. Come on, don't get interrupted. We're investigating now. Hey! Hey! Wake up! Get yourself together, man! You can, but you cannot. Aha! You thought you could outsprint the Barvadeville man? You surely mistaken. You were surely mistaken. For befettering priceless blades, threaten a maiden's virtue, and untold crimes against the law-bending citizens of Ozuria, I, Hildibrand, agent of Acquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, hardly place you under arrest. Done by the sniper, a fitting end of an ignoble thief. Let us see what lies behind the mask. Ah. He's not the one who has the mask. It's the true man, isn't it? Or he's going to pretend, oh, you found me. Where am I? Who are you? Yeah. Ah, plainly a fool will avail you not. I suggest you come willingly. A gentleman is not to given to violence, but you should attempt to resist. I disavow responsibility for any shredded skulls or broken bones. Mm-hmm. Wait, I remember now. I was my way to Miss Arabella when... Miss Arabella! I must find her at once! Oh, my head! It would have seemed this man wears no mask. This is the true Leonhart. I swear on my life that is so. I was in the route to estate Wineport when one of the brass blades on port approached me. When we exchanged greetings, in the next instant he turned on me. I fought desperately to defend myself. When managing to drive kitchen knife into the man's right hand, in the end though, he proved me too strong for me. My throat, Bance!
Now that you mention it, the inspector was wearing gloves. I knew there was something suspicious about him.
He was not wearing gloves with the fairy blade, was he? When he stole the fairy blade. Huh. Good eye! There's still time before the banquet begins. Knowing our query, he doubtless already assumed a new identity. And yet he couldn't have foreseen his turn. He couldn't have seen this turn of events. It's unlikely that he had time fully research his next target. Most importantly, we now know the thief severely wounded to his right hand. We need simply to return to Castellana and examine the hands of all present. An excellent plan, Inspector. While you do so, we shall accompany Leonhardt back to the estate, that we might ensure Miss Arabella's safety. Oh, hello. Ah,
The little cute ones. I have found you, little ones. Let me guess, you settled with anger at those who took you what is yours.
Now it is his true voice, the Phantom Thief. Aw, so cute.
Then it would appear our goals are in accord. Make de la Constellation await my orders. While the time is right, revenge will be yours.
They're so cute! We should have. It's like we should make a shirt of this group of Mandagoras. Mandagora. The game is on footings. The game is on footings, spectators. Oh-ho!
Now, what mask shall I wear to the ball?
He shall dance today. Alright, Polar Bear, let's go back where we... Wait, I'm going to the wrong place. Oh, it's right over there. Okay, wrong direction. I don't need teleportation when I can fly away to freedom, the heights above to the clouds. As I see the scarce sky beyond my recognition of the night. And we arrive almost at our destination, ladies and gentlemen. Ah, we finally see the little missy called Arabella. Hello, Arabella. Miss Arabella, what are you doing out here? Must return to the estate at once.
Oh, Luan, always the warrior. Your concern is touching, but I am a woman grown. Besides, I just wanted to see the flowers.
Lovely though these flowers may be, there might be outside weeds. When measure against your beauty, I'm Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire. Please, call me Hildy.
The pleasure is mine, my lord. Much I have heard your deeds. Tell me, are these rumors of your many-faced thief true?
I fear they are, Miss Arabella, but still your gentle heart. For as long as Hildibrand is on the case, the fiend shall not lay a twisting finger upon you. This I swear. the Mardaville name.
The gods smile on me indeed, to send such strong and handsome gentlemen as my champion, and yet...
You seem passive, milady. Is something the matter?
To tell you the truth, this marriage has been arranged against my wishes. I do not love Vanes. Why, I have not even met him, and yet I'm being married upon him, and I don't know his face or his personality or what he likes or what kind of sweets that he enjoys. He sent me to this clasp as a purphoto gift, a treasure for my treasure. Wear it always. The message said, I do not care how beautiful it is. It might as well be a golden shackle.
Miss Marabella, you must not say such things.
But I didn't want to marry him.
Arrange marriage to youth you have not yet even met? Inconceivable!
Father says that this marriage must happen. That is for the future of the family trade.
Spoken like a true alderman. But if I may be bold, my lady, would be correct in assuming that you and your father are not related by blood?
Quite so. Father found me amongst the burghers on Pearl Main when I was just a babe.
Okay, is that what I'm saying it right?
He took me in and raised me as his own. He took Linwin in as well, though as servant rather than a son.
Aww!
You may think Father a cold and miserable man, but to me he is the man who gave me worth and hope where I had none. I learned to love things if thou make Father happy.
Oh dear. You cannot be serious, Miss Arabella. You are a beautiful young woman with a whole life ahead of you. Surely you will not have to look far to find a gentleman to who you would rather spend the rest of your days, or at least get to know him a bit before this wedding gown affair happens. I mean, I prefer to know. Just saying. Then just like, yep, pack her in the package, send it off. I have to spend another hour with you, I would like to lose my wits. But anyway, we should return to Castello and see how the inspector investigates affairs.
I as well must prepare for the banquet. Farewell, friends.
Alright. But still, this is kinda... I feel bad. We have not a moment to lose, friend. Time is our final confrontation with the fiend is nigh. Our foe has doubtless assumed a new identity, but have no fear. Upon our return to Castello, I shall employ the time-tested Mardaville art of parley to cut through the fiend's fleshy visage. This art that I will impart to you as well, friend, though there will be no time enough for that once our foe is in shackles and Miss Arabella is safe. No doubt shall prove the invaluable in your adventures, as it has in my investigations, or failing that, serve to entertain when you have nothing better to do. Okay. I digress. A gentleman must away to Castello. The fair maiden's life hangs in the balance. Nashu, Miss Lee, with me! Alright. Here I go with my... Which ride shall I go today? Alright. Costa della Sole, here we go. Costa della Sole, here we go. To the rising sun, to the rising sky. We go to the banquet is nigh. I'm making lyrics as I go. Sorry that sometimes the lyrics go amiss. And I'm talking like this every time. Oh, the manners. Oh, the blasphemy manners. Ah! I got down! Blasphemy. Inspector Badra, I have seen to the maiden's safety. Miss Arabella will be along soon. How fares your investigation? I've saved the grounds, but none of the guests are concealing their hands. How could this be? The thief must be somewhere. You mean you? Sorry, it's just he says he's going to find a disguise and you're wearing gloves.
Miss Arabella had left her state, I hear. I suppose we'll find out soon enough if her beauty is truly the match of our own. Hee.
There is no time. Without the thief in custody, we cannot risk allowing Miss Arabella to take the stage. But Inspector, Vanes in his family will not take kindly his brother-in-law's absence. That's nothing of my concerns. Besides, the doubtless inspector here will think of something. Me? What do you propose? You are the expert of creating diversions. Can't you knock something over, blow something up, or the like, you know, like you always do? Inspector Bellman! I knew the day would come you recognize my talents! It's not him. It's not him. He recognizes his talents! It's not him! That's not the truth, Inspector Veteran! Dude, wake up! You recognize my talents? Worry not about Master Vanes. Yes, for the sake of the maidens, a gentleman will do what it must needs to be done. The poor sop lacks even the wince to know when he's being insulted. Ah! Wait, no. I still don't trust you. You're wearing gloves. I don't trust you. I'm sorry. We were delivering the man to the other. Who knows who's disguising now? I swear, 4 people to go, instead of splitting up and being sure that everybody's okay, now let the one single man dealing with everything else while the thief is lurking around. Surely this is not going to backfire. Just saying. Wits to know when he's being insulted. Now, the task at hand. We must find a way to conceal Miss Arabella's true identity. Not far from here are the servants' quarters. There should be a change of clothes lying about. Perfect. Harbinger, find some suitable ordinary garb and deliver to Miss Arabella outside the gates. I shall proceed with the investigation. Sus. Sus. Sus! Suspicious! Everybody's suspicious. I'm being like that guy in any crime book. It's like, doesn't trust anybody. It's him! It's gotta be him! It's him! It's gotta be him! It's her! It's them! It's it!
Has the Lapis Madam returned yet? I simply must look upon her beauty for myself. Stuff and scrap, you say? I much prefer what you're wearing, but we certainly have enough brags to go around. Here you go. Do with them as you will.
Thank you. I found stuff. What do I do with these? Ah, Miss Arabella. Right on cue.
Greetings, friends. Oh, what's this you have for me?
Miss Arabella, you must disguise yourself.
Servant Scrap? But why?
Miss Arabella, with the fifth still enlarged, the risk of letting you be seen is too great. Change into these clothes, and I promise that you will not leave my sight.
But the ceremony. Father will be furious. But the ceremony. Father will be furious, and the Lord Vanes.
We are dealing with the man who tried to bless me to the heavens, and almost succeeds. We cannot exercise enough cautions. As for the ceremony, I have entrusted the matter to a certain gentleman. You need only to concern yourself with your own safety. We should do what as the inspector says, Miss Arabella. Your life is more important than this marriage, or whatever profits your father stands to gain from it.
Lewin, if Father heard you say such things...
I should have said them long ago. By not doing so, I have put your life in danger. But besides, we have not one, but 2 skilled inspectors on the case. It will not be long until the fiend is brought into justice.
Very well. I shall retreat to the carriage. Pray wait for me here. My apologies for the delay. What should I do with the banquet dress, Inspector?
Harbinger, bring Miss Arabella's dress to the bumbling inspector. I dare not to speculate how he intends to see his task, but I would imagine he requires the help he can get. Let us return before the festivities begin. Ow! 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 I see how it is. If he's going to dress the... Well, I would be not surprised if the Inspector Hildibrand decides to dress. No, I don't think he will. Will he? He'll choose someone else, right? Ah, you return to me? You return, me? I was actually formulating a master plan to distract Master Vanes at the ceremony. Is there aught might do for you? Here you go. Wait, this is Miss Arabella's dress. I must admit to some confusion as to what to do with it. But worry not, I shall take it to safekeeping. And with that, I must attend to Master's Vanes before the ceremony begins. Worry not, friend. I assure you the Inspector Briandian and I have the situation entirely under control. Why not find yourself a seat and enjoy the festivities? Dude, if you ever seen my entire life, I cannot relax. Okay? I will never relax, not even a moment or a minute or a second in my life. Every time I get my shoulders relaxed, I get attacked or butchered or fated, and if I don't have any friend with me, I am doomed. So, no, I cannot sit down and relax knowing my history of the entire game for up to till now, good sir. Fine. I shall find a seat. What a beautiful, sparkling destination I'm seeing right now. Alright, I shall sit. I said I shall sit! What a relaxing day. Horses. How am I supposed to find my man with all these people whimmling about? Friends, family, business associates, this is an honor and pleasure to welcome one and all the Costaneras of today's feast, co-hosted by the Bulgare Coaster 2 and the East Eldernar Trading Company.
I trust that you have been enjoying fine food, fine spirits, and profitable conversation.
The Lapis Maiden. If I have half the tales of her beauty are true, Veins is the lucky bastard in the realm. Otoloto, Sainana, honorable guest. Honorable guest, it's a great pleasure to announce you the throne to my son Veins, the future chair of Boogergain Consortium, to Arabella's daughter of Master Guguraramu, the East Eldernar Trading Company. The couple would exchange their internal vows here today that the happiness that is theirs may usher in a new era of prosperity for one and all. Yay! Ladies and gentlemen, I may present you my son's lovely bride, the Lapis Maiden, to whose beauty mistress will sing for ages to come. It's him. It's our detective dressed, right? Damn you, Hildibrand Motherville. You had one job. It is him. It is him dressed as a...
She's so beautiful.
Were readily expecting otherwise. She is my bride, after all. It is Hildibrand. It is Hildibrand. It is Hildibrand! I knew it! Milady, they say your beauty transcends even the boundaries of time. When we are wed, you will not want for nothing. Pray give me your hand into me. My sun and stars, yes! 1,000 times yes! I am yours and I shall be forevermore! What have you done to my bride, you cross-dressing deviant? Not quite what I intended, but I suppose it serves our purposes. I told you so. I told you so. If you give the dress to our detective, he would have addressed it. Don't. It's like, man, I know you're the smartest man, but did you figure out you would have done so this? Have you not figured this out? Fear not! Fear not! And ladies and gentlemen, for Miss Annabelle is safe and sound. I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have but assumed the maiden's appearance and ensnared the vile fiend to have taken aim at her life. Why are you saying all of this? You're gonna rip your dress. The fiend who lies defensively before me. The game is up, Veins, or I shall call you by the another name. The thief of many faces. Me? The thief? Are you mad? It appears that my masterful deductions have proved beyond the grasp of your mind. Very well. Allow me to elucidate. Oh, well, there is not a soul in the realm who has not heard the tales of Miss Arabella's beauty, but there are two
They are but two men here of the Delacosta who had gazed upon her lovely visage before today, her father, Gurumeru, and her Stinyard, Luahart. As you self-admitted on multiple occasions, Master Vanes, were you to have the first glimpse to your bride-to-be today, consider in this light, would you not say your reaction upon seeing my face was most unnatural? Who else could have seen through my ingenious disguise? Who could have known at a glance that I was not the fair maiden? None, say you, yet of 1,000 faces.
And anyone else with a half of their wits about them. How dare you make a mockery of my wedding day? Guards, arrest that pervert that was. Then something fell over there. I saw something in here in this corner. Lock him up in a gaol and throw away the key. Arabella? Oh, thank God you're safe. Come with me quickly. There's a madman about. Oh, she's wearing the necklace. Yeah, he's wearing a glove. A glove in his right hand. Could it be? He was right. He was right. We're gonna see the man of many faces? Ah! You finally reveal yourself! That man is a fool! But he would have behooved you to listen to him! Alas, you did not! What is yours is now mine! That's the thief! Stop wasting your time with your imbecile and arrest him! Aww! They're so cute! Aww! You've come all this way for me. You love me. You really, really love me. Their reactions. Wow, he's a magician. That's what it says, or a ninja. Whatever fits your boat, if you know. Whatever fits the boat. The attention is most flattering, but I must take it what I came for, and now I must away, milords, miladies, until we meet again. Get back here, you multiple phantom faces! Nobody listens to the detective. He knew. He was right. Well, I assume it was the detectives because, again, being separated, we never know. I hear that the real Vanes was found bound in cages in the storeroom. I hear that the real cage was found and bounded and caged in the storage room. Truly, Miss Arabella, I'm sorry.
For what, milady? The banquet was more exciting than I ever could have hoped for. Vanes and his father were furious, of course, and our marriage has been called off.
All because of the necklace? Why? What?
But perhaps it is for the best. I would find my way to make father happy by living my life as I would like it. I would live it. It is you, Inspector Hildibrand, who taught me this lesson.
His face! For the love of God, somebody find him a change of clothes. But one thing still puzzles me. The thief challenge said he would steal the Lapis Maiden's virtue. And yet in the end, he took only her neck piece. Now that you mention it, Miss Gumaru told me about the clasp when it first arrived. Crave with the mark of the Sun Goddess is one of the most treasured pieces from the Burgeraire's collection, known by many as Zima's virtue. Ah! The Maiden's virtue indeed. When the next challenge returns, we must take extra care to read between the lines. I think they're noticing. Uh-oh. Another card. Another card. Where does it go? Oh no! Oh no! Is he alright?
Over here, Inspector! It says, made you look?
Oh. That's a very disappointing face. Oh! Ow! The fiend plays for fools. Give me that at once. Ow! When next time we meet, I shall come to claim the victor spoils. Another riddle. Indeed! If nothing else, it appears the thief has abandoned any foolish notions of my assassination. Still, we must ever be on guard. The fiend attempted to murder once, he may very well do so again. Right. Varley, Inspector, I must agree. One can never be too wary when dealing with a murderer. My voice. Hear me, man of the thousand faces. You sealed your fate when you called out by my name. Mark my words, and that when next we meet, you will be mine. Ooh, tempting. Yes, it was the Phantom Thief who was to blame for that bomb. Truly, verily, undoubtedly the Phantom Thief. Most certainly. The poor... Ah! Wait! Huh? Why are we having the Dagaropa shade again? We've seen his face! Wait, is another face? Oh. I see. Now, to the next episode. Let's see the next episode. Stay tuned. Apparently, the mini-game is now available. You have unlocked the parley minigame. Entertain yourself as many as the Murderville man has before you by opening the toy chest in any inn room.
Oh! So that's what it's for!
To the victor goes priceless treasure! While the Spile champion holds secrets untold! With white legs better than two? Can Merlin triumph over the terrors and win the day? Stay tuned! Alright. Oh! Miss Chicken.
The key to the next case is also the key to the storeroom. Be sure not to lose it.
What?
Wait, is the real key and a figure one at the same time? Is that possible? I guess we'll find out next time. Bye then!
Well, this surely is a quest. You acquired the toy chest containing several minigames. Visit an inn and try your hand on these popular Ozeron pastimes. I surely will. One day. Now, out of sight, out of mind.
Ah, Ellie!
Harbinger. I was wondering when you would show up. I got the latest scoop on the victor's spoils that our many-faced friend has set sights on. Have you ever visited the Colosseum of late? Yes, I have, actually. There's a tourney in the works. It's looking to be a big one. And the Mithril Cup, sponsored by no other than Amagena's and Sun Minerals concern. They say that the Master's Thingidus will be furnishing the prizes himself for his personal collection. Small wonder it's captured the attention of Mr. Stinky Fingers. You are familiar with the concern, yes? It's only the largest mining interest in the Sultanate, after all. The chairman, Master Fingers, sits on the syndicate and possesses such wealth that rumor has it he could buy half the realm if he chose to. He also renowned for being something of a martial arts enthusiast. With his position of offending him little opportunity to test his own skills, he settles for living vigorously through the exploits of others. Hence his sponsorship of tournaments like Mithril Cup. My colleague Galanon is in Undan covering the tourney as we speak. If we were to track him down, I bet he would be able to give us something to get our investigation started. Alright. Sounds good. The fastest way to go, right? Forget the plane? Gil, I shall waste it for this tournament. Sticking fingers. I'm enjoying his damn faces of the Inspector Extraordinaire, I will doubt. Yes, I'm a busy man. If you're looking for a small talk, I suggest you look somewhere else, elsewhere. No need to be rude, Galen. She's a friend of mine. Now, You say you share your lasting findings with us. I promise. I'll make it worth you a while. Ellie, if it isn't the Mifril's Eye Star reporter, come to have a laugh at the gallon's expense before returning to your pen your last front page feature, eh? Oh, very well. Just promise you put a good word for me with the higher ups, okay? Now, let me tell you this. There's a strange things afoot at the Colosseum. Huggeraldiot! It's a travesty, I tell you! Oh, I think I got the right voice. Hutch, Heath, Hammer, whatever is the matter? And where, pray tell, is Hitchwit? The four of you will complete for the cup together, yes? I feared that the unfortunate mishap had left Hitchwit in no condition to fight. We were just on our way to conveying the dire news to the Dormadu. Oh no.
Missed by us. This is a sabotage. Some bloody coward out there will stop at nothing to eliminate his competition. I swear it on my soul.
Oh, your vouch, Hodge. My head stings enough without your bloody shouting.
Hitch, should you not be resting your wounds? Oh, but forgive me for your incompetent, unworthy comrade. If I had been quicker with my mantra, we will still be 4 men strong.
Do not bear yourself so, Hybo. In victory in defeat, the Murdervilles fight as one. You bear no more responsibility for my wound than I. Any road, I dare say I will not be getting back into fight battle by harsing about in bed. I'm ready to chant some mantras. How about you, a lot of you? Hinge! For you, I'm always ready! Now, that's what I like to hear. I found a mattress, and I want each of you to ring out over the singly. Oh, row, row, row! I did a bad cue. Oh well. The Muttervilles. As the Nasha tells it, they took their name from traveling partner and they met at the first Raganar. A man they most admired his devotion, shielded the physique. His Hildibrand at least not have been impressed. The stock of attacks on the competitors, however, of this I would hear more. Ah yes, I mentioned that strange things are afoot, yes? There were mere days left before the Mithril Cup. Staggering number of would-be combatants have withdrawn, citing the host's curious elements and injuries. With the list of entrants shrinking by the day, the organizers have been forced to abandon the elimination format in favor of a mass melee between what fewer battlers remain. The Phantom Speed's challenge. Gladiators dropping like flies. The Phantom Speed's challenge. Gladiators dropping like flies. No, this is no mere coincidence. I would speak to the individual in charge of the event. Where might I find him? Though the concerned sponsors of the tourney, today are good. Am I thrilled, man? It's just too much. I'm making everybody's voices. Organizational duties are being held by a fellow by the name Tormedale. He should be in his office within the Colosseum halls. I'll send you a word to the gate man, Baya. He owns the Mithril Eye, a favor or two. Splendid. Come, Harbinger, we got a case to crack. Got a case to crack, got a case to crack. Guilder's Guild. Okay. Do I have a teleportation nearby? I think I have a teleportation nearby. Gladiators Guild, please.
You buy it.
From the Mithril Eye, you say? Then by all means you are free to enter. Heck out. Staggering blazes. What a crowd. Amelie, reporter of Mithril Eye. Never blinking. All-seeing. You know the deal, yes? You must be the Dormedale. I was hoping I could ask you a few questions about the upcoming tourney. Ah ha ha! Who am I to argue with the free publicity? I'm from the charming little thing like yourself. Ask away, me girlie. That said, between the challenge for what's so-called FFXIV and now these bizarre attacks targeting the fighters, our tourney already the talk of the town. Not that you will see me complaining, provide someone still left to fight, that is. Yeah, free to investigate as you wish, but it'd be smart to exercise some caution. Needless to say, recent events have everybody here a bit on edge. Why, just a moment ago, one fighter almost took another's head for insulting the color of his supple. Looks like we got ourselves another. Two aren't in the entry books. Oh dear. Our detectives over here.
Challenges unleashed the feature's right hook as the gentleman inspector was challenging his strength for his next attack. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner!
Inspector Bidringen. As sufficient as ever, I see. A true gentleman. It sends violence. Inspector! You were thinking. It annoyed me. Dormedale, I presume. Tell me everything you can about the prices for this tourney. You can try to be brief. I was wondering what you might ask. Master Figured Fargas has spared no expense of making the Mithril Cup the most lucrative tourney this Colosseum ever seen. The victor will receive the true treasure for his collection. The Warden's Grace, a ring fitted with the largest sun sphere you'll find outside of Karn. The second of the third and third places. Third place prizes are nothing to sneeze at either. Neither, but I don't care how many faces he's got. We have nothing to fear from this thief. The Casseur has hired the elite regiment, the Stone's Torches, to watch over the vault day and night. Oh, wonderful. Yes, but just as the Bronze Blades were so successful in stopping the thieves last time, if you want your treasure safe, go fetch them and bring them to me and be quick about it. I have an all day. Wow! Hold up. That's suspicious. I fear I can't do that, Inspector. After all, what proof do I have that you ain't the miss? Yay! You ain't the mister of many faces and other his elaborate get-ups. No. If you want to get your hands on the spoils, you have to claim them as any other would in battle. Battle. As a matter of fact, what these ranks find as they are, they're actively recruiting new competitors. The more the merrier. The more lucrative at that. Now, where did our receptionist get off to? Over here! Yes, Slimy Bugger! We got some fresh blood for Riley!
Would you give me a moment, will ya? I got 8 arms, where they 8 legs.
Oh, delightful creature.
Yakal, I was about to give this lovely Miss Avila the grand tour. Inspector Hildibrand, look! He's purple!
Astute as ever, Nashu. This color, this overabundance of appearance, I smell a case. It's just my receptionist, Ultros. Don't be startled now. He's an ugly little bugger, but he's friendly enough. Word has it he was one of the many bizarre creatures born in the recent experience with ancient incantations at the Tomer Great's Guild. You know who they are. The black mages of this place. You'll be learning lessons from them. And they were going to seal him away in a hole in the desert with the others. When he opened his smothering mouth, started pleading for his life, I just want to live in peace. I will do anything! Anything! So the managers hired him to perform odd jobs about the Colosseum. And I am ever glad they did. I'll tell ya, this job ain't glamorous, but it sure has its perks. What a delicious morsel. I want to get... Ultras? Come on, man! You're not gonna get anything there. You're gonna get kicked and burned. Dude! Yeah. I do not know who you are or where you hail from. I do not care. If you dare to challenge me to my tempest play, I'll show you no mercy. You can forget about your case, Inspector. There's only one who will claim the victor spoils, and that is me. Oh, I just love when she talks though. Now, where's that chump who wanted to get the poultry by my lovely little Ivy? What? I see. Though the Dutcher takes far more pride in rescuing fair damsels than fighting them, I fear we have a little recourse. I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, shall do what must to be done to... Harbinger.Su will be entering the tournament on my behalf. Harbinger.Su, hey, you do look like... Thank you. Well, bugger me with a spear. The fake see the day when a warrior of light stood in my Colosseum. Ah, hear that click, 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 clicking? That's the sound of oil gill pouring into our coffers when the public finds out The true Austrian hero will be stepping into the ring, fight to the Bifrey Cup. Oh, I reckon our friend can tag along too. Show them where to sign, Uti. With Harbinger, I suppose we have a good chances as any. Now, we just need to make sure she doesn't come down with some curious injury. That Kidratz's Avila, was it? Seemed quite certain of her chances at the victory. Suspiciously certain, I would say. Aha! I'm already 10 steps ahead of you, Inspector. That Ultras fellow seemed most knowledgeable about Miss Avila. Come, Nashu, the investigation's afoot. Much that sounds amazingly productive live investigation. I suggest that our first priority is to keep Harbinger here safe. Let us return to Galen and see else that tell us these mysterious attacks on the combatants. Actually, you know, he got at least he knew who was the favoring guy, right? So why not let him do what he wants in a way? You know, in an odd way, he's been managing just fine. Very well, I shall left the task to you. I have a lead on my own to investigate. Should you uncover any new information, I trust you will share it with me at the first opportunity. Sure. I should have a better hair, but... does it really matter? Let's go to the... Yeah. Okay. That's a crowd if I ever seen one. You again? I have already told you that. What? You're entering the tourney, you say? Are you out of your blending mind? Look, I got a suspicion or two, which I'm happy to share with you. But in the end, you have to protect yourself, you hear? Let me see how the others are. She's not running now. I've been asking around, and it seems that more than a few of the fighters who pulled out at the tourney were scheduled to fight the Warriors by... This can't be a coincidence. Now, I can't make any promises, but my instincts tell me this girl is bad news. But don't take it from me when I can hear it from someone who crossed blades with her just days ago. Fellow by the name Raging Rat had the misfortune being matched up with Avila in the preliminary round and earned himself a right bruising from it all. Last I heard, he was resting up back to the Belgiumans Guild. Why don't you pay him a visit? Why are you always yelling? Sorry. Oh, we're that close. I don't need teleportation. I can just run over there, if you know what I mean. Hey, Raging Rat, tell me about Avlia. Come to a good laugh of Raging Rat's expense, have we? Well... You're not the first. I say there not a man in this entire realm with also sympathy. Greetings, good sir. How fortunate you are today that your guest is Hildibrand Quests, gentleman and inspector. Now, if you would, please enlighten me to know exactly it was that you were bitten to a bloody plump. by Miss Avila. Gentlemen Myers, have you not built my own delicacy? Oh, never mind. Look, records may say I lost, but I admit to nothing of the sort. I'll shout out at the top of my lungs if no one else will. That the girl doesn't fight fair. You know, I fought villains that didn't fight fair, so... yay! It's a plus for me! Tempest Blade, some kind of full sorcery if you ask me. Mark my words, that girl's up to no good. If it weren't so damn easy on your eyes, she'll be rotting a goal as we speak. The girl's on a million, or you haven't your own, no. Dude! I just came from Stormblood, you know, mate? Or haven't you heard? You know how it is with those refugees. Why do you file an honor when you got nothing to lose? Just because he's Alamiga doesn't mean he cheats. You know? Yes. Why not disembarrass the entire people with pathetic attempt to savage your sorry pride? Yay! This one is a real piece of work, Harbinger. Let's be on our way. We're meant for offenses, but just telling like it is, as it were.
Perhaps it is truly some manner of sorcery, as the fellow says, or perhaps she works with accomplice.
It didn't strike me as the magic-wielding type. If we're batting a woman, I put my guilt on the latter. Ah, Miss Miss Ellie, the thrill of the chase has struck a crowd with you as well. Yes, I can see it in the wrinkles beneath your eyes. We might very well make a spectress of you yet. I'll give you a good wrinkle, you sensible poor. If the man says true, it's likely that her fellow Alamigas might sympathize with her plight. An accomplice would hardly be out of the question. Yes, I can see it now. The two unfortunate souls, shunned by those around them, united by destiny and a common desire for justice. Right. Appalling appendages, withering windly, sending gusts of wind flying to every which way. Avila, Uti, a match made in the heavens. What? No. Don't pair these two together like that. A match made in heavens. She was not interested, dude. Weren't any more obvious, I could have solved this case without leaving my home.
Incredible! Your powers of deduction never fail to amaze me, Inspector.
What is with you? Two and that infernal octopus. Miss Alterus should still be at the Colosseum. Let us hurry before he shelters back off to the whichever he came. That is a word. That is no. Please do not pair. No, I don't think she was interested. As we go to that route, must we? Oh well. Fanfictions, am I right? So she sees hentai and all those stuff, you know. Like the music as well. Yeah, I'm trying to think. It's not me who did it. It was the writing. I didn't do a thing. The writing in this quest, they did it. It's not me. It's not me. Definitely not me. Nope. Shh. Friend, look over yonder. Behold those exquisite legs. Those stylish tentacles. Behold those exquisite legs. Those stylish tentacles. The ultimately undulations of a quivering, squishy body. Yes, our friend Utali is the most fascinating creature indeed. Sure, Hildibrand. Behold, how he careful eyes encounters before him. What manner of mischief is he plotting? He speaks! Yes, this is the most suspicious indeed! Oh ho, what is this? The girl has fled in a panic! I wonder why. Our friend Utari appears to be discouraged. Look the way his shoulders sang, or how they would swang if he had shoulders. Our quarry is on the move. Quickly, Nashu! We must pursue. Oh dear. I know, right? Again? Oh boy. Okay. Here we go once again. What is wrong with me? I want to continue, man. I want to continue so much, but I'll be right back. I hope I don't take too long, so we can continue. I'm hoping to at least complete at least 2 chapters. That'll be fine. At least for me. Right. I'll be right back. I won't be long. Right, be right back. I have arrived, but soon I shall bring some water into my... because my water is running out with all this voice acting. With this ridiculous voice acting. um, Alas, here we are. Wait, what? Huh? Oh! It is her nickname! Surname, I mean.
Mr. Utterly seems to have found himself another Galadeatrix. What he might be plotting this time?
I don't want to say it.
Look at those scuttling legs. I reckon they would taste just wonderful in a good biryani.
Nash, do you want to pull him so you can barbecue him?
Marinade sauce. Ah, he speaks. And another girl brushes off. Whatever did he say to her? He looks so sad.
He's trying to have a date, and he's failing. Very much so. Probably the way he talked to Avelia will not impress many ladies, unless they're. I don't want to say it.
I don't wanna. Shall we douse in a metal butter and put him on his misery, Spectre? What?
This Nasher surely wants to grill him up.
Whatever is he doing with these girls anyway?
Trying to impress them and yet failing. Call me crazy, but I think he likes them. Yeah. Yeah. Why are you two so shocked? I am not. Poor misunderstood utterly. Here we were suspecting of a criminal activity, when he would truly was just a gentle soul, luckless in love. Oh, utterly, can you find it in your squishy, slimy heart to forgive us? Yes. Now, perhaps we should return to investigation. If Avila is as suspicious as they say, perhaps we should follow her around a bit. Dora Bedell, back at the Colosseum, should be able to enlighten us as to her whereabouts. Excellent idea, Miss Lee. But I have a better one. Let us return to the Colosseum and speak with Dora Medeo. For him, we shall ascertain Miss Avila's whereabouts, upon which we shall follow her about to see if she's indeed as suspicious as they say. Come, Nashu, investigation calls. But you already know her whereabouts. There were times you didn't need to ask anybody about their whereabouts, yet you storm it out.
Don't you think Uncle Otterloo didn't see you follow me? What's the big idea, eh? I am nothing more than a stupid octopus. Or am I? Come on now, I just want what any octopus wants. A cute girl, untold riches, and the admiration of millions. Can Uncle Otterloo dream? Well, kids, hate to ink and run. Then again, I am an octopus.
I will not say such words. This is... Oh dear. What has ever upon me this? No. No. I will not. Yes, what is it this time? I'm Hildibrand. Looking for Avila, you say? She said something about sharing a flagon with her countrymen over the comfort and coffin. I reckon you might still find her there. I warn ye, though, if you're smart, you keep your distance from that one. That poor bugger Gallon tried to interview her for an article, though the girl was going to rip his head clean off. Oh, how can I put this? She doesn't seem to take kindly being asked questions of a personal nature, if you catch my drift. Yeah, I catch your drift. That said, if you're looking at a good sparring match to work, up for the tourney, that might be just the ticket. I can assure you there will be no need of gratuitous fiticus, good sir. My remarkable powers of espionage. I think I'm doing it right. We will ascertain all the information we need without the very last even being alerted to our presence. Let us be off. Right. Where to? Wait. Ha! Okay. She's out about. I mean, I would be out about if I didn't want to any weird octopus or anybody to be. It's just being left alone. Experiencing talking with mates. Behold, the lovely Miss Avila, just as predicted. Let us keep a watch from here, so as that we set off the girl's famed temper. Oh. How many times must I tell you? There's no cause of concern. The spoils shall be mine. Might as well be writ in stone. Do you not realize what this means? We have suffered, and suffer long, but my victory shall mark a new era. Just as Robert Adeline won a new life for himself in the Colosseum, I shall win a new life for our people. Whoa! 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 The prize I shall claim will be the bluster to wealth for our people 10,000-fold. In the land where the wealth is power, we will be kicked into the gutter by the Udlands no longer. And with that, I must be off to the Nanawa's mines to meet my sister. Miss Avila's self-assurance is ever sight to behold. I deduce that my own chances of feeling her on the field of battlefield are infinitesimal. Sure. I would use my phone to say the word properly, but I don't have it because it's charging. I could have told you that before you sign up. Come on. We have a substat to pursue. Alright. Oh no. What are you doing, man?
I'm trying to steal Avila from Uncle Utterly Tentacles, are you? I'm afraid that isn't going to happen. Yes, Uncle Utterly's homemade explosive will see this to end of the road for you. That doesn't make me a bad octopus.
Ah, distinguished smell of fire scent. Another one of your handcraft explosives, I take it, Ashu. Heavens no, Inspector. This is far too elaborate to be one of mine. Do you think whoever crafted this would be willing to give me a lesson? They're onto me? Preposterous! Could it be the muscle man isn't stupid as it looks?
I see. In any event, I shall shudder to think what might happen if I unsuspectedly pass her by the chance upon such hazardous objects. Allow me. Have you who? You gotta be kidding me!
Sorry, sweetie. I'm sorry for the shouts. I'm so sorry. I love you very much. Don't worry about it. Everything is fine. I think the octopus was taken by her explosives. Or the explosives have come to him. Either way, he is doomed. Ah, I must fly ahead. Whatever mount I coming. Alright,
Oh, where's my sleepy kitty? Where's my sleepy kitty you are?
It's okay, sweetie. You're enjoying the warmth of the laptop, aren't you? It is good, isn't it? And you got a pillow and everything, so you can sit there, very calmly. That maiden in the mining crab garb must be the sister who Miss Avila spoke. Let us listen a bit closer. I thought we agreed. No hard labor until your leg is healed. I swear, sometimes I think you were born solely to give your poor sister headaches.
Says the girl who once fought of 10 Imperials with one good arm. Perhaps someday you will understand that your little sister can take care of herself just as well as you. Speaking of which, what news of the tourney?
Tourney? Worry not, Angelia. I'll take all the necessary precautions. The Warden's grace is good as ours. Even the most modest estimates value its worth at some 30 million gil. Do you realize what this means? Necklace from estimates, so thick dresses, all the luxuries you ever wanted will be yours. The poor little girl's shabby clothes, objects of pity and scorn from the Udan's upper crust. Those days are over. After I claim victory, we'll take we'll take our rightful place at the top of society. I don't know, Avi. Wealth is all well and good, but when you see stands tall in the Colosseum, hundreds and thousands are cheering your name. I am proud. No matter how humble our birth, if we stand strong and stand together, this alone is all the wealth I ask for. That is your problem, Angelia. You always be too quick to settle for less than your worth. But worry not, your sister is watching over you. We'll do this for us. I now must return. Gods forbid one of the good prying reporters overhear us.
That's my Ivy, unfazed by the duel to the death, yet terrified to be caught in the moment of tenderness. May the gods smile on you, sister, and be safe.
A more moving display of sister love I could not see. And yet I fear it was not for us with the way of perspective clues.
It would have seemed Olivia's obsession with Queen Victory runs even deeper than we imagined. That said, I can't help but to feel bounded with the girl.
I think I feel bounded whatever people from Alamiga who were here to fight for scraps in a way. My sister and I were alone in the world too, you see. Aw. Hey, that...
Inspector, did you hear what I heard?
Yeah.
Look, kids, Ugly Audit has appeared with you. What do you think you could just fall in this pit and die like the good little girl? I'm talking to you, Mrs. Royalite. Hear that sound? Just one step closer. Closer.
Yeah. About that.
Not you, you idiot!
Ahem. No need for concern, friends. I have simply taken the liberty to investigate this hole in the ground, and I'm pleased to report that there seems to be nothing out of ordinary. Our hero. Now, shall we return to Uldan? The Mithril Cup shall be starting before long. And the last thing we want after all of this is to lose our bound by forfeit.
Can we help him? Could this be? Did that musclehead dive straight into my trap to deceive his companions? Sacre bleu! The others seem completely unsurprised by these turn of events. Doubtless, he has performed such selfless acts before. A true gentleman, if I ever saw one.
You got a little bump there, sir.
But if you think that means I'm gonna show you mercy on you, you got another thing coming. Time to bring out the big guns, kids. Wait a minute. I dug 2 pits, didn't I? Come to think of it, the second one was right around... Oops. Give me a break! Sorry, sweetie.
I shall not skip. Unless it's accidental. Now, where were we? Yes. Yes, something the matter. We're on something of a tight schedule here, Inspector.
Stand back, Miss Elise. I'm honored the Inspector's senses are tingling. I fear the most
fearsome adversaries lurking about. My father. Look. He's gonna be knocked by his dad, isn't he? He has 2 bumps now. Okay.
It is time! You're really to crack without a penny, kids! Say hello to not so little friend of mine for the Colosseum! He's large, he's in charge, most of all, he's hungry! What in the world is he? I haven't got all day.
Yeah. You mess with him, you mess with everybody. Damn, he's strong.
My Chimera! Who is that half-naked fool?
He's no ordinary fool, I might say. Yep. There he is. Father, could it be that the aura, it was mitigated monstrous rage that I felt was not our quarry, but you? Indeed. I was barely taking a stroll in search of inspiration and materials for my newest masterpiece in the making. And what brings you and your friends in these parts today? It's just a bit of sloot work, Father dear. And with that, we must return to Uda. If you have not heard, your son is set to compete to the Mithril Cup. You're not gonna compete. He said me. Hildibrand, you are here to investigate and make sure the defeat doesn't steal the stuff that he was going to steal. You're not gonna fight, you said it yourself. I know you wanted to, but the other one interrupted you, so I was assigned. Oh-ho! Moonlightning as a gladiator are we! A fitting setting career for the Murderville man! If I do not say so myself. That muscle bold man is the Inspector father? Remind me never to go one of their family reunions? Sure. Gah! Just who is this inspector anyway? Hurley's a worthy rival if I ever dare war one. Who goes there? The chicken. The most dangerous chicken you ever saw one. Hildy, Harbinger. I've been waiting for this day. Well, look what we have here. You're quite the intimidating get yourself. Have you afraid the inspector, mayhap? I'm sorry I'm changing his voice many times, but my voice is going all the places. I am Gigamesh, wandering duelist. Am I not Spose, man? He's Spose! This guy's Spose! I am not much of an inspector. I am not much of the inspector's friend, as his enemy. Well, that makes 2 of us, Perkrout Gulliver, cause this might be your luckiest day! There's no one in the accursed realm who can remember my... call me what you will, friend. But heed my words, Harbinger is a formidable foe.
That's sounding like a high praise coming for a big fella like yourself to have such a powerhouse as he's sidekick. That inspector must be something else indeed!
I know not what brings you to do battle with those two, but I warn you, you will end up as seafood soup if you face them alone. And with that, I must be off, for reasons that I do not entirely understand. I am considered something as a fugitive in this part. Harbinger, I will not fall so easily this time.
Well, looks like I got my legs full, all 8 of them, but if that adventure's too strong to take on alone, I shall have him. I must have to bring along a friend.
Supposedly twisting ring calling to my mind, in deluge of a creature of the sea. Yes, inspiration has struck. Of course. Yeah. Hello, my tentacle friend. You're doomed, man. You're still doomed.
Nobody here but us octopus!
Oh. I look for to your next life as a masterpiece, friend. Oh, he's so doomed. Run! Run, save your life! You cannot escape from him.
Muscly hands! I hate them!
Ah, what a wonderful day. Am I right, guys? I cannot. Wrong place, mate. Ah, there it is. The crystal I was searching for. Alright, I need to go there, please. Thank you very much. Now then. Forgive me for my accent or my biggity voice, but I prefer that way. And now I'm going to interrogate. Where's the detective that we're searching for? Is he gone missing? Good heavens! Chasing upon fodder like that. I dare say it's taken a year off my life. Quite the crowd has assembled. It would seem the festivities are now about to commence. I have hoped to uncover more of Miss Avila's secrets, but no matter. What better place to continue my investigation than on the field of battle? Sure. Oh. It's not hour yet. It's not the hour yet. Ah. Good heavens, we haven't much time before the tourney begins. We must hasten back to the Colosseum and apprise ourselves on the rules of engagement. To a true gentleman, the battle is not about the victory or defeat, but fighting with honor. Whatever treachery or guile my opponents may employ, I must not. I will not lower myself to their level. Quite. Indeed. This is Hildibrand speaking, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, it's the cat. I think that's the cat from Monster Hunter, right? That's probably a minion from Monster Hunter. Man, I cannot wait. Like doing the other events and fights, that's like I've been waiting to do one day. I mean, even with Guy, I've been wanting, that's why it's like playing this and having the story finally seeing for my eyes and seeing you guys seeing my reaction. My first fresh reaction.
Perhaps on the hair, clip teeth. I am one shiny-looking octopus. I tell ya, they don't pay me enough for this.
Forgive me. That one surely kills my freaking throat.
That's going to change soon, isn't it, buddy?
Booyah! Ah, Mr. Alterus. Just the octopus we are looking for. I was hoping that you might enlighten us as to, ye gods, are you, who gave you those ghastly bruises?
Bruises? I fell down the stairs, that's all. Now get lost! I'm a busy octopus.
Booyah! Ouch. You have my sympathies, good sir. It is a challenge enough to coordinate 4 limbs, let alone 8. Is there someone inside your office?
No! Whatever gave you that idea? I'm simply, fumigating the place for pests. Pests like yourself. Now go! Now, don't you have a battle to go and fight?
Ah!
Inspector, I think something's alive in there. That's just me, talking to myself. Yes, gods, yes, gods. Working as a receptionist is fun.
Battering, bruised, beset by vermin, and still able to find joy and fulfilling in your work? I say, Mr. Alterus, your passion for your chosen profession is truly an inspiration to us all. And I'm killing my cat's ears. Harbinger, if you would come with me a moment, I fear the stupidity in the air may be contagious. You know, during this entire quest, I cannot, it's like, I am not the smartest person about, why can't I pass this? Thank you. Well, has your investigation borne any fruit? Well, we found a lot of things. I see. Valia seeks to win the tourney to claim the fortune and raise her and her sister out of poverty. Furthermore, she has implied that she has taken the necessary precautions to ensure that the victory is all but certain. While trailing her, you narrow invaded a series of dastardly obstacles, and upon your return, a strange octopus appeared considerably worse from the way. The evidence points one direction. The Megan girl and Alterus are plotting together to claim the Mithril Cup, its lucrative prize. I think it's only her. Well, the octopus, I think he's doing whatever he must because he wants to have at least a cute girl on his side for a relationship, you know? I guess. It is not preposterous as it sounds. I've done some research on our 8-leg friend, who would appear Ultralis has become something of a regular Udon's taverns and houses of. Okay. You know, like I said before, the written is doing for me. I don't need to say a thing about it, do I? I suspect he is using his inside knowledge of the workings of the Colosseum to eliminate potential threats, thereby ensuring victory to Avila and earning himself a healthy commission. There's also the matter of the Tempest Blade, that is rumored to be the source of Alamiga's girl's strength. This remains a mystery, which means that I fear your life is still in danger, Harbinger. One of the guards informed me that the several crates of refuse from the Colosseum reception room were hastily discarded in the Pearl Main not bells ago. It is a stab in the dark, but the contents may yet provide some answers. I would ask you to bring them to me. I cannot trust anyone lately. Because this guy's been in many phases. I cannot trust him. He's all alone. Making investigations. One day, he's gonna be the thief, you know? No. It's fine. Everybody's an idiot in this quest. Why shouldn't I be? In real life I am. I'm not smart. I'll never forget, it's like the first time I play Among Us, just for fun, my friend killed me. But she got caught instantly too. So, yeah. It was my first time. I mean, I want to play one day with a group. But, alas, I shall have to wait another time. Right now, we have a investigation to do. Oh! You good? You good? Okay, good. That was weird. Well, let me see what you have found. Right. Let me see if everything is good. Just to be sure. Like, all of a sudden... Hold on, guys, I'm just checking if network has not failed me. Where is it? Let me see my channel, guys. Just for a bit, just to be sure. Because I am worried, that's all. Hello? You good? Let me see my channel, guys. Just for a bit, just to be sure. Okay, it seems like I'm fine. Okay. Well, let me see what you found. There you go. Now, what do we have here? Ah, yes. A spectacular assortment of inner rods and entrails and... What's this? A sack. Even more foul-smelling than gore it was lying in, if that can be believed. And look here, something appears to be written on the side. Seven God's Sunrise? Okay, he wants to take a bath. Somebody wants to take sunburns. Would it seem this merchant has had dealings with the squishy mass of tentacles? Let us pay a visit to the man and have him enlighten us as to exact nature of their partnership. Right. Where to? Ah. To the Safari Exchange. Okay, got it. Oh boy, I need more water! What is wrong even with my writing? Welcome, welcome! Where might this Segrine lady like yourself be looking for today? This? Sorry, madam, but I have said it once, and I'll say it 1,000 times. No exchanges, no replacements or refunds. I stand by the quality of wares, and I expect my customers to do the same. Wait, now, did Ultra send you? I'll be asking the questions here. What exactly did you sell to that ungodly creature? Why? The entire shack full of gold truffles. Can you believe it? And with the impressive price and that, the distinctive aroma. They're only for the most discerning of customers. Thank you. Water. Thank you. Which Mr. Ultras clearly is, as he just placed another order today. Could these truffles somehow be connected to... No. Shall stop myself before I start sounding like... Inspector Bitterman! It wounds me! It wounds me! That you would sneak off to conduct your investigation without me, and to steal away Harbinger here? This gentleman is not impressed. Did you find anything, Inspector? Good gods, what is that truffle smell? Miss Ellie, I would have expected a cultured young woman like yourself to be more educated if in the apothecary arts. That is the most distinct and delightful aroma of the gold truffle. An acquired taste, to be sure, but one who has won the heart of many Udalan gourmands. Really? I particularly enjoy the slow roasted as my dear mother makes them. Roasted, you say? Why, my mouth's watering just thinking about it. Might I be so bold to ask the recipe? It appears the productive portion of this conversation come to an end. Besides, the tourney is about to begin. Let us haste back to the Colosseum. Why tourney is like tourney instead of tournament or something? Well, that version proved to be a spectacular waste of time. Time which is in short supply. We must return to the Colosseum before the battle begins. Here's the plan, Harbinger. I shall find a suitable vantage point to observe Miss Avila in combat until I have ascertained the trickery behind her abilities. You are to keep wide berth of her blade, understood? Yeah, pardon me, but understood, sir. Here we go again to the Gladiators Guild. Where's the crystal? Here we go. I'm glad they have a map. Before, I don't think it was like this very obvious, or like, here's where you're going. There you are! I was close starting the melee without you! Gah! I would be remiss not to tell ye there will be a slight change of plans. Another cassette suffered the last minute injury. None other than our own Ultras has stepped to take his place. Everyone's favorite octopus joining you two in the fray. Expectors are just pouring in. Bookmarkers across town are ranking in the guild. Yes? Which ain't bad thing for us. A word has the master fingers himself. It is quite taken the promotional scales. Aye, the future looking bright for our Dormidau as it is. So, what say ye? You ready to get your asses kicked? Aha! Yeah, ready to battle. Ah, that's what I like to hear. Ladies and gents, it's time blades to hurl and lips to fly. Wonderful. Alright, here we go. Wait, he is going to battle. Huh. I thought it was just me. Oops. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, plutocrats and paupers, open your eyes and still your stomachs. The real cup brought to you by your ever charitable friends, Amaginas and Sons of Mineral Concern. Your concern is our concern. Is about to begin. Yay! Give me water. Who will stand atop a heap and mayhem bodies and twisted limbs to claim victory? You'll be. Will it be Tremendous Avila Alamigo, Harbinger, the famed warrior of light? Or was that grinning fool again? Ah, that's right. That's not his name! Hunter Patch, the ancient effeminate and imbecile extraordinaire. Sure. Yay! Or will it be our 11-hour entry, Ultras, the 18-like purple Bivernori of pain? He's very excited to babble. Wah! Here I am! Did you miss me? No. I would say we have our battle for ages here, folks! Combatants, take your positions and let the battles begin!
Alright, you know the deal. We team up and wipe out the others. Then, when it's just the two of us, I'll take the dive.
And you have received your share of winnings. I have not forgotten our promise. Look! I feel a blade spin! Why? It's a veritable wind of death. And the structures out there, they breathed them do in al amigo, that's for certain. That looks like an ability, mate. You are next. We'll see about that, mate. Hey!
Here we go, ladies and gents. Unless my buddy gets the whiff of these rolled truffles, he'll be sneaking it up in a store. Literally.
Whee!
Nothing like a rich aroma roasted truffles. All this fighting is giving me Uncle Otto an appetite. It is time for dinner yet. Wait a minute, roasted truffles?
Praised in savory sauce, just like my mother used to make them. Feel free to have seconds. There are holes stuck full where that come from.
That badly musclehead!
Mm-hmm. What's taking him so damn long? The girl gives it away. Open the gate, that gate at once. Will they? What is going on?
Forgone?
What is that monstrosity? Ah.
Mr. Typhoon, is that your stomach here rumbling? Could I interest you some roasted truffles, perhaps?
What a fascinating friends you have, Utali. Why, just the look of this charming little nose. Is he perhaps suffering from case of the sniffles? Well, there he goes. Could it be? Avilia's vaunted Tempest Blade was that buster all along. The girl plays all for fools. You know, Robin didn't cheat.
Don't look at me! It was all her idea! I'm just a stupid octopus!
You were the one who approached me, you double-dealing fiend.
I just want
wanted to experience the freedom of battle, you know, as for my work and all. Come on, Dor! Has Uncle Ultra ever lied to you? Yes, apparently yes.
What did I tell you? I knew there was something fishy about that Alamigo.
Oh, damn! Forgive me my language, man! Dude!
Alamigos.
Beggars and brutes, a lot of them. Give them a home in our land, and this is the thanks they get. Send her to Garamond, for all I care, and get her out of my sight before I get sick. But I just wanted to. My sister. I fell for the girl, really! Little octopus heart goes out for her, to her. But the rules are the rules, right? If Uncle Ulcerin can be so bold, I say we call Melee, have the final showdown between the three remaining competitors. That would be me, my buddy Typhoon, and Harbinger here. What do you say, Mrs. Warrior of Light? Aye, that's what I want to see. Ultra Us! Ultra Us! Ultra Us! That's really weird. But who cares, as long as he has guilt. Well, this is most unperceived turn of events. But who am I to deny the wishes of such passionate crowd of martial arts aficionados? Yeah, sure, let's go with that. The venue, Alatali, the fighters of the tag team, Ultras and Typhoon versus the Warrior of Light. Oh, yeah, this is fair. Sure. Who will left standing when the storm has settled? Be there or miss a battle for the ages. Wait! They didn't count the detective! He was there! He didn't lose! Oh no, wait, he flew off the battle. Right, I forgot. Wait, did he... We don't know where he is. Is he going to fall down? Anytime soon? Is he really out of the field? Yeah, he is out of the field. He's still there, hanging in his head, apparently. So to review, the truffles were elicited to a sneeze from the octopus' oversized crony, which will be positioned so as it appeared it was coming from Alamiga's girl's blade, allowing the two sweep away their opponents with ease. No wonder I wasn't able to see it sooner. It's quite possibly the most imbecilic scheme I have encountered in my years as a consulting dispatcher. At any rate, we have no choice but to trust in your abilities now, Harbingers. Let us bake for Halatali. Sure. This seems all fair. Wait. Huh? Wait. Huh? Wait, are we going to have the battle all the way over there instead of over here? But Robin had the final battle before he became the guardian of my sweet potato in the place. Well, he has to be there, right? Am I the only one who's asking more questions than one? No. Well, this tourney, turned into a right mess. With all the trouble I took preparing constellation prizes for Millie. Looks like, hold on, won't be needing them after all. Of course, as long as you're bringing in the specters and the profits, I could give you a Ganaz horse. Now, I know you're thinking, 2 against 1 isn't fair. You took the words out of my mouth. We're in one of the two sides of a small house, so here's the deal. Why don't you bring along some of your friends for battle? Let's say 7 of them. Wait! I thought at least I'll bring another mate, not just 7 of them. Should even the odds, eh? Here I am, thinking like 1 against 2. That's not fair. I should bring a second one. And here's he saying, let's bring 7. Of course, that now it sounds fair. Oh, what incarnations am I gotten myself into? What? Which one? Oh. Well, my adventurers, about this, I'm going to... Right now, it's, for me, dinner time. I'll be right back, have this fight, do this fight, and then I'll come back. How about that? But no, I mean, I'll go have my dinner, then come back, and have this, final... hopefully, this is the final thing that I have to do this day. So yeah, I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to eat. You know, time is in the essence. I'm sorry. It's just I need to go. I'll be right back. Do not worry. I'll try to be as fast as possible. All right, mate? All right. I'll see you soon. Be right back. Hello. I'm back. It took a while. I'm sorry I took an hour, but here I am. Wrong place. Hold on. I could not see the screen. There we go. Okay, I'm here. I'm here, guys. Let's try to get this dungeon of Dragon's Neck, huh? Shall we? I'm sure things don't go wrong on my side. Alright, time to wait. Wait. There we go. All we have to do is wait. In one way, I feel so close in my work. So soon, again, since I'm freshing my eyes, I hope very soon I'll be coloring the whole thing. And yeah. I hope when it's actually done, you enjoy what I did. Even if it isn't perfect. I'm also kind of like looking for, I was also in the morning I played a bit of the new event of Honkai, Star Rail. I kind of want to play a bit more because it's like I'm trying to get the Black Swan and the dragon. So wish me luck on that part. I always try to do my best on those parts. If I didn't get it in Honkai Star Rail, not worried if I don't get them. I'll get them next time. It's kind of like in Arknights, except the limit ones, the very, very limit ones. Those ones is like, it's a shame I didn't get them. And it'll be a rarity if I ever get them in when the limit characters arrived again. But it's like sucks, but I'm not too worried. I like to try all the Arknights characters because I really like to use them. And while in Honkai, I'm not too worried because it's like the only thing I really wish is like I don't have many imaginary team. I only have one. It really sucks that I only have one, which is the Harmony 4-star. Do you see how this is bad? It's like the others I think like, oh, I'm fine. At least I have some attackers. Even if it is 4 stars, at least I have some attackers. I don't count the Harmony Imaginary to be my attacker, my main attacker of Imaginary, especially when the enemies are required to. It's like, yeah, the weakness is Imaginary. Do you have anyone besides her? No. Then you have a incredible, extremely bad luck. It's the same thing. It's like I slowly have been improved characters. I'm really slow at improving characters. But I'll catch up. Probably. I'm gonna look at the sky. Maybe it's more pretty. Look at that sky. Look at that carbuncle. Can I zoom in to my Glowing carbuncle. Yeah, that could be it. Look at her. She's so pretty. They're so pretty. We're waiting for our event. It's like, if I don't get this dragon, I'm gonna try to get the Venturi. Because again, he's imaginary. It's like... I got Fushuan because I tried to get the dragon. I didn't get him. I got someone. I think I was like trying to get him. I didn't get him, so I got Fushuan instead. And I also recently got the ice shield guy. I don't remember his name right now. Oh, here we are! Yay! Oh, it commenced! Our battle, our trial, our... Alright, I'm ready to go. Commandants, the final confrontation will be held here, on top of the dragon's neck. If all members of the team fall from the platform... What? Seafood is not the main today's wise! Alright. Oh no, I didn't have time. Never mind. I forgot to say anything, but whatever. Right now we don't have time. Keep attacking. He's aiming at me, man. Well, that sucks. Thank you! What would I have done without it? Ooh. Killing Outerus, that's good. I fell twice. Oh, I can go back. Ow! Ah, this sucks. I am not seeing how I'm failing in this. Yeah, you got it. Okay. Harbinger claims the referral cup. You mean the other Avengers that was mostly off the rink? Yay, sure, I won. Yeah, sure. Oh, thanks. I forgot. Never mind. Okay, I did it. Now let's talk to Detective. Good show, Harbinger. Your performance has earned us front row seats at the award ceremony. This your efforts the perfect vantage point to thwart the thief. Come, let us return to the Colosseum. Right, to the Colosseum we go. This should be fine, right? I knows, man. Now, to here. I wanna go to the Glorious Guild. Thank you. There we go. Cannot regret it. Are you kidding me? There. It was the battle for ages, but worthy victor has risen to claim the exploits. And now, let's take a look at the relic to our champion has won! Oh, there goes the ones who have bumps. Behold, from the personal vaults, master of Fanginess himself, the Warden Grace, timeless treasure like of which our realm is never seen. Damn, my fruit, man! One that earned the attention of Ozuria, the most prominent Pfeir. The ring? Above you! Ladies and gentlemen, inspectors interrogates the opening at Drac Overlong. But worry not, the main event is about to begin. Here comes him. The annoying thief. I know you paid well for your seats here today, but I assure you that my performance will not leave you disappointed. Now, I invite you, one and all, to sit back and enjoy this show. Really? You gonna stare at the fireworks? Well, Fiend, mark my words, you have stolen your last treasure. I swear it's on Murderville's name. Murderville's name. What? Oh. I think not, Hildibrand. Greg? It's always a pleasure to reunite with old friends, but your timing truly leaves something to be desired. All right. Harbinger, you bested me once, but not today. I shall have my revenge when I pierce your chest with my spear. Do you mean your skewer? My spear. Vile thief, is there no shred of honor in you? Return my weapon at once! Well, they're distracted. So he's gonna steal stuff, isn't he? Oh no. Oh ho! It seems I have an unexpected guest. I appreciate the enthusiasm, and I fear the attendance at today's performance is by invitation only. Well, he's gonna sneeze. What the rainy truffles? But the battle's already... Uh-oh. Mr. Typhoon, just a moment! I'm sure I have a tissue here somewhere! Yeah. There goes the prized possessions. Come on. We have to get it, the stuff. We can't let defeat once again. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on you. Alas, and alack, the ring sails straight into the hands of the fiend. Giving up soon, are we? Those don't sound like the words of the Murderville man. Ah, good, there he is. The man of the hour. I said today twice. There he is. The music. Go! Here comes the Murderville team! Murderville team, go! But of course, brilliant, father. If the ring will come to me, I shall go to the ring. Why? You'll be just like the Mount. Hildibrand, Hilidor, Maximilian, Murderville. Skyward is only a Murderville can. Only a Bill can!
There he goes!
He flew too much. Father! You should know your own strength! Well, that was a lost cause, wasn't it? So the thief got the ring, huh? 967, 998. Wait, 997, 998, 990. Ah, I see. Oops, I misspelled it. He's going to the moon, guys. Whoa! Oh, there he goes. And it's the chicken. Look at the chicken is right there. Perfect. Did he catch the ring? Even after all of that? Are you going to help him? These legs are... they look strangely familiar. But a little too much spin on that one, it seems. He got the ring. Not exactly as planned, but who can argue with the results? Save for one thing, this ring is fake. What? But no matter, I have a feeling this will lead me to the true treasure. Until next time, friends. You've been the most attentive audience. The key! Buddy house! Guards, seize the thing at once! Where is he going? He's gonna smoke. Oh! Oh no! Those little buggers! Oh no. And he's gone. She's like, magnificent. It's too late, sir. The second prize, the Ring of Inquiry, it's gone. Second prize? What is the meaning of this? Many-faced fiend or no, the man spoke true. The Master Goldsmith's eyes cannot be deceived. This some sphere is clearly a second-rate replica. Preposterous! It's just a dim lightning, yes! If you just step over here... Oh, you're doomed. Have you taken ill, friends? You seem to be perspiring most heavily. Let's not be so hasty, friends! I can explain! Sure you can. I sold out my honor, joined forces with the Undius octopus. Oh, for a false treasure? What fool have I been? Whatever I was thinking. Do not berate yourself so, Miss Avelia. Why, it was exactly as you said, was it not? You were thinking of dear Helgilia, and nothing more. I suppose I was, at that, How do you know my sister's name? I assure you, young miss, under no circumstance I did not tell you to the Nanawa mines to eavesdrop your intimately personal dialogue with your beloved sister. Uh-oh. You're doomed, pal. Ugh, you have the right of it. I blinded by the prospect of fortune and fame. I lost the sight of myself and what I truly was fighting for. My honor and my sister's trust will not be easily be regained, but we will not shrink from the challenge. All right. This has been the third case, guys! And the guy has been stealing 3 things! One mystery still remains. Before the thief had identified the ring was as fake, he already acquired the key to the storeroom. Clearly the second prize, this ring of inquiry, was his target from the start. But why? There must be some pattern to the items Fiend has stolen. A pattern that betrays his true intentions. Oh! Are you saying that he's using the items for something? I hope it's not summoning F some sort of primal! Sorry, it's just been a habit. The 3D blade, the Azure virtue, the ring inquiry, all relics are quite a history. Or to be more precise, the relics from the era of Bahadians. What? Hey, Frital, can you explain that to us? Oh, godly godsmith, father of Hildibrand. Oh ho! If that is so, the answer is clear as day. The Fiend means to find the Osria's greatest museum of Baladian's history, pushing the prices and gawking the honest men out of their hard-earned coin. Doubtless another one of his cards will appear on the scene to tell us just as much. Will he? Gesundheit, sweetie. There's no card. Ah, speaking of cards. Oh, here we go. This seems to be a big one, though. I was right. Uh-oh. Where are the measures going? Oh no, he's gonna be squished. Oh no! Somebody help him! Too late. Oh. Well, it was fair. It wasn't her, though. Let us read. I have joined our little game, but all good things must come to an end. I shall claim the 4 sacred treasures, and justice shall be served. So this is the thief's final challenge for us. But what are these 4 treasures which he speaks? Well, lady, if you know he's been gathering the 3 treasures of Balaam, that means it's missing 1. And I think it means he must belong to... he must be a part of the Balaam's blah blah blah. Probably. This is why the justice would be served, because it belongs to him. Or his ancestors, probably. I don't know. It's a theory. Wherefore treasures of Balaam become 1, the wicked shall be judged in the blazing light of the sun. An old legend, little more than a fairy tale at that. Yet it seems the Phantom believes there's some truth in these words. 4 sacred relics from Baladia, the wilderness justice. Lofty words coming from a glorified footpad. One who's winning over the common folk day by the day. If the rumors are to be believed, it would seem the tales of the master thief ruffling the feathers of the rich and famous have won the man more than a few admirers. Consider his target thus far, a Udolan collector, and Hahir thugs, a trading Mongol at the brass blades, and now mining Menegate and the stone torches. Is it any surprise that symbolize any of ordinary Udolans would lie with perpetrator rather than his victims? Well, there was a liar before. He tricked all the people. There's a lot of people who lied to his people, and speaking of potatoes and other things. How truly observe, Miss Lee. Our quarry clearly harbors no small degree of resentment for wealth and authority. Might his next target be a member of the syndicate? No! My sweet potato, is she in getting trouble? No! Perhaps the Sultana herself. No, my precious sweet potato, anything but her. I'm always protecting my sweet potato. She's my precious girl. I'm sorry that sometimes it seems that my head is like resting and then it's like, the ring is not working. Probably because I didn't put very well the camera right in my face. Whoops. Aha! Then it will be to his downfall. For the greater challenge, the higher I rise. Just one moment, if you would. Mark my words, he of many faces. There is but one man who shall lay claim to the 4 lost relics of Baladia. It shall be Hildibrand, the agent of equality, expector extraordinaire. Of course. Yes, I'm sure that inspires us all with great confidence. What was that? No. Couldn't be. Mephigan's good birds may need a few pair of spectacles. Is he grounding them because of the cards? Alright! Another episode! It's a race to recover the 4 lost relatives of Balladia. It's the Fiend's true identity and inspirations are revealed. Will Osriel fall prey to the forces of evil? Will our hero what only Mardaville can? And there we go. Hey!
The key to the next case is a mask. Have you ever worn a mask for so long that you forgot what you actually look like?
I have.
And how did they freeze in the midair like that? Talk about mystery. Oh well, see you next time. Bye-bye.
That was funny. Alright, I'm gonna record the name of this quest before I click on it. Take a nice photo. Give me a minute, guys. I'm gonna send it to my partner so I'll know what's the next quest because, again, we should try to get some farming done, like getting new armor, for example. I haven't done that. I should be ashamed of myself. But fear not, my fair adventurers. I too will come back. Hold on. Give me a minute. I will come back in first day to continue the inspectors extraordinaire. Hildibrand. So stay tuned, my friends, on Thursday for the next episode of Shades of Shieldie. So yeah, thank you so much, my little adventures, for watching me in Final Fantasy XIV Online in this marvelous quest with the detective Hildibrand, the inspector inquiries, and the inspector extraordinaires. Here we go once again for the next story, and I hope this will be the last of this fiend of million faces that he doesn't even know his original face. So stay tuned, my friends, until Thursday. Thank you so much, my little adventures, for watching me, and I hope to see you guys next time. Bye!